This is the openers of Estilo can pad up and join the team for the lineup. And requesting extra player of both the teams to please kindly report in the commentary box before the start of the match. Extra player of Estilo Legends and Wheeling cricketers can be seen on the field loosening up themselves. Sher Bahadur Yadav, the outstation player for Estilo Legends, another handy all-rounder. Left arm orthodox and handy with the bat as well as in the field. For Wheeling, Sarfaraz, Sarvesh, Rahul, Felix and Pritesh have been the frontline bowlers. Ninath Pavaskar is cricket coach at Goa Cricket Association. We'll be starting with the match very soon. Hello. The staging captain of Welling Cricketers. the two officials, Sir Rajendra Naik and Sir Vijay Parolekar, officiating this final match of Madkai Yuvak Sangh T20 tournament 2022. The two openers out at the center, Shubham Naik and Gaurang Duri. Shubham Naik is in tremendous form this year. 40 of just 16 deliveries yesterday. 48 correction, 48 of just 16 in the semi-finals against Dharsaka Stars. So plenty expected from him. False run up here for the bowler. Back to his bowling mark. Oh, the ball just nipping back in and quick single taken here. This is some sense of urgency being displayed by Estilo Legends. A leg by signal from the umpire, so the batter yet to get off the mark as Gaurang takes the guard from the umpire. Gaurang, a promising talent from Estilo Legend. Again the ball nipping back, just gliding the ball into the gully region of the back foot. And waiting was the call, rightly sent back as Urvesh collects the ball. After pretty long time, a red ball match. Short and wide, but Gaurang couldn't make maximum use of that delivery. Another dot ball. Estilo Legends won the toss, elected to bat first. So don't want to be pressurized in the run chase. Pulls the ball but hasn't timed it. Just scooping up in the air, but will get a single here. Might be getting to the bottom half of the bat this time from Gaurang Duri. He gets off the mark as the score moves on to 2. The mid-on goes back to long on from the captain, Pritesh Naik. As Shubham back on strike, looking to get off the mark. Oh, the ball is up and it will be over the ropes. It has gone many a miles in the air and finally lands over the boundary. So intentions being made clear here from mid-on was sent to long on, but still the fielder would just be a spectator in the end. And it has been dropped. Felix, he was almost there. The ball ahead was in the hand and finally being grasped. It would have been a successful over, but disappointing finish to the over because of the catch drop from Felix Dias. Sends the ball right over the mid-off this time as the ball travels for another mighty second six. Shubham. This time it's Gaurang. So intentions being made clear by both the openers. They are taking the attack to the opposition at the moment. Oh, just hooks the ball this time. The previous delivery was slightly overpitched. That is why Sarfaraz went to alter the length. But it allowed ample of time for Gaurang Duri to rock back on the back foot and pull the ball into this. I was just telling at the start of the match, he is a pure all-rounder in the field, in the bowling, and in the batting as well. First dismissal here for Estilo Legends. Gaurang not learning from the mistake. Yesterday also in the semi-finals he was run out, and today also dismissal in form of run out. This was a big match. He had a good start, but one run out, you have to go back in the hut. You have to wait for another edition to showcase your talent. The last T20 finals, which was organized by Madkai Yuvak Sangh on this very ground, Sarfaraz Nawaz along with Sayyid Baddi played for Tarvalem in the finals, but they had to settle on the runners-up side. This time, certainly, the idea will be to grab the winner's trophy, and already efforts can be seen from Sarfaraz getting first wicket of Estilo Legends, getting Gaurang Duri run out. Vardhan Miskin, the new batter, walking out at the center. Vardhan Miskin scoring 28 yesterday, as well as a handy knock of 23 versus MLT. So he has scored runs in this tournament, and that will be positive signs for him. But this is a very fresh match. You have to start from the scratch. Things won't be easy because Sarfaraz has already run out Gaurang Duri, and his confidence will be sky high. Oh, attempted, caught and bowled. If there was anyone who he wouldn't have attempted to catch the ball in the follow through, but see, the reaction time was minimal, 0.03 seconds. Outstretched arm of Sarfaraz, but the ball not sticking, and lucky opportunity for Vardhan on this time. In fact, for Shubham. Now the third man comes inside the 30-yard circle. Almost it would have been 2 down. Oh, pitch delivery. Swing of the bat. Free swing of the bat from Shubham. And that might be another colossal strike for a Monty 6. Second 6 of the over. This is a wake-up call for Welling cricketers. They are licking plenty of runs even though they have picked up a wicket. This is 2020. You will get hardly any time to think with the onslaught launched by the opponents. Still, Ninath Pavaskar, Shailesh Miskin in the dugout. Short ball hooks the ball into the gap. This will be a boundary. And how costly that catch drop from Felix is turning out to be for Wheeling. He has scored a 6 and a boundary ever since he has been put down. For one, going at 15 runs per over. Dot ball to begin his second over. Another excellent delivery. So he is making Vardhan wait for his first run. And every batter wants to score his first run as quick as possible. That releases the pressure on you. Very well maintained line and length this time from the bowler Vishlesh. He is asking questions to the new batter. As Shubham just exchanges a few words with his partner. Three dot balls in a row. Again a swing and a miss. 4 dot balls in the power play over. This is something mind-blowing from the bowler. You need such over to try to just drop the run rate at the moment. They were going at 15 runs in the very first 2 overs. Now 4 dot balls have brought down the run rate. Excellent delivery once again. And Shubham is frustrated at the other end because he has been kept away from the strike. And when the batter is in good form, he wants to face every... And that is what he's telling his partner. Don't look for a single of the final delivery. Oh, good looking shot. What a shot. This is off the back foot. Pulls the ball all along the carpet. A magnificent shot to get off the mark and release the pressure. Completion of 3 overs. Score moves on to 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sarvesh to bowl from the far end. As you can see, Shubham, he is looking to continue with the same aggression and see the sense of urgency. The one has been converted into second. They are trying to push the fielders. With that couple of runs, score moves on to 36. Urvesh just waving, signaling the fielder on the boundary ropes. Again onto the square leg region. This time the fielder will be a mere spectator. He is dealing in boundaries. 16 balls, 48 runs yesterday in the semi-finals. And continuing from very left in the semi-finals. As the captain quickly goes to the bowler. This is how you need to get behind the bowler. Tries to get his moral back on the mark. The moral slightly dropping once you leak boundaries. But the captain always backing up the bowler. And once again you can see Pritesh going to the bowler, having a few words with him, trying to boost his confidence. That will help him to build up his moral as well. Now there is a mid wicket in position. Oh, pitch delivery, very well bowled. Very well bowled this time. A full defensive stroke from Shubham. This will certainly get back his morale. Pritesh standing in that cover region. This is poor bowling, but poor shot selection as well. Wide signal from the umpire. First extra in form of wides in this innings. A wayward delivery. He's so good straight down the ground, pulling the ball on the square, but this time it was an unorthodox shot, a premeditated shot. Oh, slog, a big slog. And that is why the fielder was in position. Slight lack of concentration, first time we have seen from Shubham. He has to make that opportunity count. Short ball. This time he pulls it over the mid wicket. This will be another boundary. This time getting it up and over the mid wicket. And getting the desired result as well. A boundary. Second boundary of the over. Score is accelerating to 45. This is just the fourth over. One or two wickets at this stage might bring Welling cricketers back in the match. Otherwise, they might lose the grip in the very first innings. Cuts the ball, drives the ball, excellent fielding. This is the commitment that is required from Welling cricketers. But he is in some sort of pain. Completion of 4 overs, 47 for 1. Going almost 12 runs per over. Very confident looking drive this time, but straight to the fielder Pritesh. Vishlesh continuing on the trot into his third over. Off the back foot, quick single. Call is for single and easily taken in the end. This is a nice batting display from Vardhan Miskin. Plenty of dot balls in the last over, and this time getting off the strike in just the second delivery of the over. This is a good learning period for Vardhan, as Shubham is all set to face Vishlesh. Oh, attempted, caught and bowled, but this time just brushing the fingertips of the bowler. The luck not going in favor of Whaling cricketers at the moment. We have seen similar attempt from Sarfaraz Nawaz, but that time the ball was struck with immense power. This time just brushing the fingertips of Vishlesh, and good piece of fielding at the mid-off. But still the attacking mode continues from Shubham. This time no stopping, just stand and deliver through the cover region. A good sound of the willow as Shubham strikes another boundary. 50 comes up for Estilo Legends. Score moves on to 52. And definitely Whaling will be waiting for power plays to conclude, because runs are being poured in this power plays. Already 50 coming up. This is just the fifth over. Change in field. The square leg comes inside the 30-yard circle, and the mid-off has been pushed back to long off. So the line has to be outside the off stump. Wide outside the off stump. Fuller land delivery. This time he goes over the deep mid wicket. He is scoring all around the park. A perfect 360-degree play, you can call it. The fielder was changed, so the length had to be outside the off stump, fuller length, but he dropped it a bit short of good land delivery, giving ample of time for Shubham to go with his short selection. Back-to-back boundaries. Very soon on this same ground, the Royal T20 Championship, organized by Whaling cricketers, in which there will be 10 team owners participating. Oh, loud appeal, loud appeal. But couldn't impress the umpire as the over comes to an end. Completion of 5 overs. Score 58. 11.8 runs per over. As Shubham has rocked this power play. He has been the true entertainer in these power plays. Shots all along the ground. Short ball has been dispatched. Fuller length delivery have been dispatched. A few opportunities have been missed here by Whaling cricketers. Luckily, Sarfaraz, because of his acrobatic effort, getting rid of Gaurang Duri. Pritesh, he has picked up wickets in this tournament. 3 wickets, couple of times. Definitely has to make inroads here. As Urvesh has asked for a helmet. Now the field spreads out. The power play has come to an end. Of Vardhan caught right in front of the stumps, trying to play off the back foot. Very risky when you're playing against the spinner. Your foot movement will be tested. Pritesh with his confidence very high. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Unfortunately, it was away from the stumps. The new batter, Ninath Pavaskar, former Ranji player and now the current coach of under 25 along with Swapnil Robin. Tossed up delivery outside edge. You need to have sleep here. If there was a sleep, Ninath would have been back in the pavilion. You need to attack whenever there is a new batter at the crease. But Pritesh missing out on a trick. He is the captain himself. He need to have a sleep fielder in that region whenever the batter is very fresh at the crease. And you could see an outside edge. The ball finding the fence as Ninath gets off the mark. Once again tossed up delivery, plays the ball into the backward point region. Another single this time from Ninath. And that completes a successful over. Successful because he picked up the wicket of Vardhan Miskin in that over and breaking the partnership. So the captain leading from the front here for Wheeling cricketers. Tanvesh to bowl the 7th over. Medium pace from Tanvesh. Very well bowled here. Fuller line delivery. Ninath could do is just played the ball towards the mid-off region. Oh, trying to hook the ball but not getting through the middle part of the bat. And will get a single. He was lazy. He was very lazy taking that single. As he saw the throw coming to his end, he accelerated. You cannot relax in cricket. Off the back foot this time by Shubham towards the mid-wicket region. Another single being picked up. Now they are trying to milk the bowlers with the field spreading out. This is the middle period where the bowlers will be tested. How can they stop those flow of singles? Played with soft hand. Yes is the call, but waiting was the call from the other end. Rightly sent back. Pritesh was quickly onto the ball. And quick release as well, as Urvesh collected the ball, but the batter safe in the end. So definitely the fielders are being tested. Short cover, short mid-wicket. 2 fielders to stop those singles inside a 30-yard circle. Oh, lovely drive, a lovely swing of the arms. Excellent shot for a boundary. Ninath gets his second. One good thing for SLO Legends is that they have been finding boundaries every over. That is most important to maintain that 8 to 9 runs every over. You need to score a boundary every over. great delivery in the corridor of uncertainty. That completes the over number 7. Completion of 7 overs, 71 for 2, going at 10 runs per over. Eight overs, 77, and 2 wickets down. Pritesh, the spin attack have been able to restrict the run flow. Ninath Pavaskar recently successfully completing his cricket conditioning course, which covers the basic introduction to strength and conditioning principles. Off the back foot this time, right on the money. They are bowling in tandem at the moment. Tanvesh and Pritesh. Very well placed. Good piece of fielding, but cannot release the ball. Not collecting the ball cleanly this time, Sarfaraz. And a single to Ninad. A slog from Shubham. And shying at the stumps. If it had struck the stumps, then the batter would have been running back into the dugout. But definitely a good comeback from Wheeling cricketers. Shubham trying to play a cross-batted shot, trying to play across the line, and the middle stump being dislodged. Tanvay striking. Oh, excellent shot. Learning the geometry of this ground. He knows the geometry of this ground in and out. And what an angle of the bat that he made. Just gliding the ball into the fine long leg region. Yet another boundary in the over. So Ninad will have to stay at the crease till the end of the innings. And then they might definitely reach close to 200. Oh, play and a miss this time, looking to cut the ball up and over above the point region. But a dot ball to finish the over. A successful over. Set batsman Shubham Naik was picked up in that over. Completion of 9 overs. Score 83. Almost 9 runs per over. And the only way to reduce the run flow is pick up wickets at regular intervals. And it all depends on how many wickets you can pick up in the middle overs. That is from 5 to 15. The 10 overs period, how many wickets the fielding team can pick up decides the fate of the runs that they chase in the end. Pritesh picked up a crucial breakthrough when the partnership was looking threatening. Got rid of Vardhan Miskin. Now the slip comes in. This is a good move. Tossed up delivery, drives the ball through the cover region. There is a protection. They might look for the second. There is a fumble. Smart move this is by the captain to bring the slip in. Attack is the best way of defense. Lovely drive straight to the backward point. Dot ball. This is another advantage when you are batting first. If there are a few dot balls, there is no pressure on the batter. But if when you're chasing, there are dot balls, then the required run rate goes up. Again, tossed up delivery, another dot ball. This is certainly going in favor of Wheeling cricketers at the moment, because they are keeping Ninad away from the strike. Short ball, outside edge, and just short of the short third man. Lucky on this occasion. Aditya Naik very lucky. The ball straight into the hands of the gully fielder. Now the slip has gone back because Ninad is come on strike. A short 45 on the onside. 100 coming up in just 66 deliveries. Thanks to a wonderful knock from Shubham Naik. 42 in just 20 deliveries. Pritesh. Tossed up delivery, lofted up Pishley. Over the cover region. Excellent extra cover drive this is. He is growing in confidence with every shot that he's playing. This is never an easy shot to a leg spinner to hit with the spin over extra cover. One of the best shots that we have seen today. Short delivery this time from Pritesh. It cuts the ball into the backward point region. Another single. They are doing it easy at the moment. Mr. Legends knows that on the other side there is Vikas Desai, there is Sarfaraz Nawaz, there is Felix, there is Pritesh, there is Urvesh. So they need to put some handsome runs on the scorecard. Felix has already scored a century in A division match while he was playing for Madkai. Tossed up delivery off the back foot, and this is a massive wicket. Pritesh strikes gold here for Welling cricketers. Nina has to go back. A massive blow in the context of the match. Nina departs. He was looking well settled at the crease, but one mistake cost him the match here. He has to walk back. He has to wait for another addition of Madkai Yuvak Sangh to bat at this ground. Pritesh already picking up 8 wickets in this tournament so far. What a contribution it has been from Pritesh, the captain, performing for his team. 8 wickets and few runs from his bat as well. Shailesh Miskin walks at the center. A quick fire 62 from 21 runs versus MLT. That changed the course of the match. Last over, in 1 over, he scored 23 runs, 3 sixes and a boundary. And not to forget, in the same match, Shailesh Miskin picked up 3 wickets. Pritesh. Now there are 2 batters who haven't faced many deliveries. So this is right time for Welling cricketers to drive the run flow. They can even get a few players close to the bat to stop the singles. If you look at on the onside is vacant. Yes, now he gets the slip in. This is good move by the fielding captain. Vishlesh being brought into the slip cordon. The onside is vacant, so they can score the runs on the onside, but Pritesh is smart enough. He is bowling that outside the off-stump line. So the batter have to take the risk of playing the ball from the offside to the onside. So they will be playing across the line of the delivery. This is a smart move from the captain. Tossed up delivery, lovely shot. Safest place on the cricket ground is to hit over the bowler's head. And he does exactly the same. Right over the umpire's head. Second boundary of the over, as Shailesh Miskin gets off the mark. Quicker ball off the back foot into the gap. Oh, good stop. Half stop, we can say. But definitely he saved 3 runs for his team. Because the ball was traveling. It was traveling at the pace of knots. Now there is short third man. Adit on strike. Tossed up delivery once again, but lovely drive. This will go to the boundary. It goes to the boundary within fraction of seconds. It was timed so sweetly, exquisite timing on that occasion. And 3 boundaries in the over. But they will take that at the cost of wicket of Ninath Pavaskar. Sarfaraz Nawaz being brought back. He is being brought back to pick up another wicket. But these 2 batters are very smart enough. They know how to handle the situation. Oh, straight lofts it up and over. Bye-bye ball, goodbye, see you later. It's a humongous 6 over the mid-off region. Into the top tier. Mid-time shot, chance here. And taken, now boy, you beauty. Sarfaraz strikes here. He strikes gold for Wheeling. Shailesh was looking to take attack to the opposition, but falling in the trap, and Pritesh will be happy with the fall of this wicket. This is a massive blow. A difference of 40 runs at least to the total can be made here with the fall of this wicket. And Shailesh should have thought before playing this shot, because Sarfaraz was brought to pick up wicket. And still plenty overs remaining in the innings. Sankalp taking a smart catch, never easy to take catches under pressure. The highly rated all-rounder from Goa, Sher Bahadur Yadav. But definitely, he is a thinking cricketer and will have to control his aggression at this stage. Sheru, we know he is a very aggressive player. Last year when the tournament was organized in the name of Manohar Parrikar Trophy, Sher Bahadur Yadav was playing for Mandavi Parivar. And he was a very successful bowler and played a handy knock with the bats as well in couple of matches. Mandavi Parivar had reached the finals of the tournament. th over in progress. So after this, almost 7 overs remaining. And if Shailesh Miskin had stayed for another 2-3 over, the scene would have been something different on the scorecard. But definitely Sarfaraz Nawaz has done the job that he was brought for. This is poor line. Both the players from Vasco playing against each other. Sarfaraz Nawaz belonging to Panchayat, and Sher Bahadur Yadav belonging to municipality team. Sakwale Panchayat and Vasco municipality, separating them from each other. Another slower ball this time from Sarfaraz, and watchfully played by Sher Bahadur Yadav. The scorecard is looking healthy, but they have picked up the much important wicket. Shubham Naik, Gaurang Duri, Vardhan, Ninad Pavaskar, and now Shailesh Miskin. Just nudging the ball. Oh, good piece of fielding. You could see that boundary in this over. Otherwise, it will all dot deliveries and a wicket. Suddenly, the scoring rate has also dropped down with the fall of wicket of Shailesh Miskin. He started the over with a 6, looking to hit another one of the very next delivery, and falling in the trap, being caught at long on in fact. Now the field changes. Short third man being brought in. Short third man, backward point. And there is a deep extra cover guiding the fence. Full toss delivery, lovely placement, excellent placement, and good piece of fielding. Vishlesh, the fielder, covering the ground very quickly. And a single to finish the over number 13. 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. Thirteen overs have been completed. Another 5 overs to go. Rahul has also picked up wickets in this tournament. 2 against Column. Oh, slower ball. Very well bowled. Very well disguised here. Sheru was early into the shot. This is good move by the captain, Pritesh. Rahul, yesterday, he picked up 4 wickets, giving away just 17 runs, and bowling with the same confidence in the final as well. Oh, what a delivery, cutting Sher Bahadur into half here. Excellent pitch of a delivery for the left-handed batter. Rahul, man of the match in the semi-final for his outstanding bowling performance. 4 for 17. Might be death over specialist. This is poor line. This is poor line. And Sher Bahadur knows which shot to play on those poor deliveries. The boundary scored is in the same region for Sher Bahadur Yadav. The bowler missing the length and line, and Sher Bahadur Yadav capitalizing. Oh, once again, a perfect delivery. If you maintain this line, Sher Bahadur won't be able to even rotate the strike. 3 dot deliveries in that same region, leaving the left-handed batter. Oh, what a shot! The ball is up and fielder, oh, he takes it over. He has completely misjudged it. The ball has gone the distance. First time we had seen Felix putting Shubham down, and now Vishlesh putting Sher Bahadur down. Oh, straight down the ground, the ball striking the stumps, and Sher Bahadur getting a single to retain the strike. And once again they score a boundary in this over. In fact, they get 2 boundaries in the over. Third boundary was very unlucky for the bowler. It was a catch to be taken at the mid wicket, but Vishlesh couldn't hold on the ball, and the ball went over the ropes. It would have been a wicket, but it was a 6 in the end, as the score moves on to 136 for the loss of 5 wickets. Another 24 deliveries remaining. This will be the testing time for the bowlers. The slog overs have begun. Still Rupesh Asgaonkar in the dugout. Another all-rounder from Goa. Right arm fast medium and handy with the bat. Oh, lovely shot. He is very strong on the onside. He is unstoppable at the moment. This is the damage control from Sher Bahadur Yadav. With that, boundary score moves on to 140. 23 more deliveries remaining. Oh, flirting with danger definitely. There are 2 fielders placed for that shot. There is a short third man and there is a backward point. And he was looking to place the ball in between those 2 fielders. Another good shot. And half stop, good stop, but couple of runs have been added. 2 runs saved. Score moves on to 142. Sher Bahadur Yadav is playing on every corner of this cricket field. At the moment, looking for that onside boundaries. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss to finish the over. In fact, 2 balls to go. Tanvesh have been excellent so far into his final over. A lovely shot, but straight to the fielder. And quick single. Tanvesh getting the big breakthrough of Shubham Naik in his bowling spell. And giving away just 27 runs. And all these updates are coming from Unmesh. You can see the scorebook very neat and tidy. Every corner has been filled. Number of balls to score the number of runs. In detail, you will get everything. Oh, Butler shot being played here. Josh Butler is a specialist, and now Aditya trying to improvise. Trying to pump up the antique here. These two batters, Aditya and Sher Bahadur, as the score moves on to 147 for 5. 15 overs have been bowled, 18 more deliveries remaining. Tanvesh has bowled out his overs. Projected score looks to be around 183 if they go according to this run rate. Rahul to continue into his second over. Oh, outside the off stump. This is the line that he was looking for, but it was too much outside the off stump this time. An easy decision for the umpire to make. Another extra run. You have to control the extras at this stage. Make the batters score as many runs with the bat. Slow ball, picks the length early, but finds the fielder at deep mid wicket region. Just a single. With a single, score moves on to 149. A wide and a single. Aditya on strike. Banged in short, opening the face of the blade, and might be looking for the second. An easy second in the end. Shiru wanted third. And the throw, very poor throw, but luckily they were not looking for the third. 150 comes up for Estilo Legends. Slower ball, very well bowled. Yes, umpire just signaling that it was strained down the leg side. Change of pace, smart bowling this is from Rahul. Leg by signal from the umpire as well. Sher Bahadur, he has been troubled by Rahul in this innings. Once again early into the shot. Another change of pace delivery. Leg by once again. Bowling with full confidence when he's bowling to Sher Bahadur, because he has been troubling him in this innings. Maintaining that outside the off stump line. The ball just leaving the left-handed batter. One 5-3 for 5 on the scorecard. Couple of overs to be bowled after this one. Hit straight down the ground. And just a single in the end to take the score on to 154. And what a good use of the power plays that Estilo Legends made. Shubham Naik was deadly dangerous with Gaurang Duri. An onslaught was launched in the power plays by, by those two batters. Chance! Oh, just on the toes. Not carrying to the fielder. Fortune in favor of Sher Bahadur this time. Completes the over number 16. 155 for 5. Sheru on strike. Sarfaraz Nawaz being brought back. Oh, lovely shot, but there is a protection. And Felix makes no mistake this time. Sarfaraz strikes. And he strikes a big blow. Sher Bahadur definitely can make a difference of 10 to 15 runs in the end. I think the wicket of Shailesh Miskin has helped Welling cricketers here. He was accelerating the scoring rate. But once he was picked up, Sher Bahadur took the responsibilities on his shoulder. And now he also has departed. Rupesh Asgaonkar, the all-rounder for Estilo Legends, walks in. Very tall in height with good reach with his long handle. Definitely can hammer the ball. And as per the new rule, the new batter has to be at the striking end. Oh, lovely shot. Back past the bowler, Felix. Slight fumble. They look for the second. Sarfaraz has picked up two much important wickets. Shailesh Miskin was the first, and now Sher Bahadur. Not to forget the run out of Gaurang Duri. This time towards the long on. Rupesh, as soon as he arrived at the crease, he is into the fourth gear. The projected score dropping down to around 175. Played up Pishley, might look for the second here. But just a single, good piece of fielding by Vishlesh. That brings Rupesh on strike. And Sarfaraz must have definite plans for Rupesh, because you know Rupesh will be looking for the big shot. Oh, change of pace, very well disguised here. Very smart bowler, Sarfaraz Nawaz, and plays according to the situation. Now timing the ball this time, goes to Felix Dias, another single. I think this is the first over in which there hasn't been a boundary considered in this innings. Excellent over from Sarfaraz Nawaz, bowling the 17th over. 17 overs have been bowled, 160 on the scorecard. And seems like Rupesh is looking for replacement of the bat. Last 6 deliveries, and to bowl those 6 deliveries, Rahul is holding the ball in his hand, will be bowling from the far end. A good comeback, I will say, by Welling cricketers, with the start that Estilo Legends got off to. They have been able to pull the things back in the last 6 to 7 overs. Definitely, I will say Shailesh Miskin wicket was the cherry onto the cake. Rahul. Oh, the ball is up. He has mistimed it and gets the second. Rupesh, he is looking to slog every ball. And why not? Only 5 deliveries remaining. A few French cuts, you might get a boundary behind the stumps as well. Slower ball, excellently bowled. Very well bowled. As up goes the finger. Consulting with each other, and finally the finger has gone up. Akil Shetty, the new batter. Rahul, excellent bowling once again. Change of pace as Rupesh was looking to hit every ball out of the park. Getting toe end of the bat and good collection behind the stumps by Urvesh. Rahul adding another wicket to his tally in the tournament. Picking up almost 7 wickets in the tournament. Very well bowled, excellent bowling. This is last 2 overs have been outstanding from Welling cricketers. Previous over from Sarfaraz not conceding a single boundary, and in this over as well not a single boundary has been considered so far. This is all because Aditya has been caught at a non-striker's hand. Slower ball once again. Once again, slower ball doing the trick. That has been working in their favor. And no batter picking up that slower delivery. Not timing. Might look for the second here. And has to go for the second. 2 runs completed. And the score with the 2 runs moves on to 165. Final ball of the innings coming up. How many more they can score? Projected score at one stage was 183, but they have controlled the match here. Some positives for Welling cricketers. Lovely shot, but straight to the cover fielder. And just a single to complete the innings. 166 on the scorecard. 167 is the target for Welling cricketers to score. Will be joined back soon in the run chase. Until then, stay tuned on AB25 on YouTube. The two officials, Sir Rajendra Naik and Sir Vijay Parurikar, have already taken the field. The officials for this finals of the Madkai Yuvak Sangh T20 tournament. A good contribution for Estilo legends right from the start. Shubham Naik scoring 42 from just 20 deliveries. 3 sixes and 4 boundaries. A good start provided along with Gaurang Dhuri, who went on to make 11 runs from just 6 balls. Then they lost a few wickets, but then Ninath Pavaskar supported with a bat 31 from just 23, 26 from 18 deliveries. Aditya Naik, Shailesh Miskin quick fire 24 from 18. Sher Bahadur Yadav in fact 24 from 18 deliveries. Shailesh Miskin 11 from just 4 deliveries. A short stay at the crease with couple of sixes. Urvesh will be on strike and Felix at the non-striker's end. Rupesh Asgaonkar with the cherry in the hand. The red ball. And the official signaling for the start of the run chase. Rupesh Asgaonkar starting from the commentary box end. Urvesh on strike. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One at the third man region and one at deep point region. Hakshu, he will definitely look to move the ball. A quick single as Urvesh gets off the mark. Played with soft hands off the back foot on the onside and quick single to get off the mark, as well as the team total gets off the mark. Chasing a target of 167. They have got their first run in the very first delivery of the innings. A good positive start here from Wheeling cricketers. Felix facing his first delivery. Oh, the ball just nipping back in. Felix was looking to drive the ball through the offside, but as soon as he saw the ball nipping back in, he closed the angle of the bat and watchfully played the ball through the gully region. Rupesh has the specialty of moving the ball in both the direction. And definitely the batter has to watch closely. This time left alone, wide signal by the umpire, too wide outside the off stump. And definitely when the ball is new, with the swing of the delivery, you might get some extra runs here in form of wides. With that wide, score moves on to 2. Again in awkward position, Felix. The ball just hurrying on to the batter this time. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump once again. Felix Dias, he should make sure that he doesn't play too many balls to pick up that single. Should keep on rotating the strike in regular tandem so that there is no pressure on the non-striker. Once again, got in all sorts of trouble here. 18 overs to chase the target of 167. If you face a few dot deliveries, if you can capitalize with your firepower, those dot deliveries won't count in the end. Or just leaving the batter. This time wide signal by the umpire. The swing just taking the ball away from the pads of the batter. An easy wide signal for the umpire. In the end, score moves on to 3. Good movement by the wicket keeper to collect the ball down the leg side. Never easy for the wicket keeper, but good presence of mind by the wicket keeper here. Inside edge onto the hips and a quick single here. As Felix get off the mark, score moves on to 4. Completion of first over. It's 4 for none. The last time the finals was played here, everyone knows what Syed they did. Almost brought the match in their favor for Tarvalam cricketers. And once he departed, the match went into the opponent's favor. A good start here by Rupesh Asgaonkar. Spin being introduced early here. Sher Bahadur Yadav. I still remember Felix Dias hitting Sher Bahadur Yadav for an helicopter 6 at Royal T20 Championship. What a shot that was. Down towards the long on region. But he's bowling with a new ball. A big challenge for Felix. Sweeps the ball. Oh, good piece of fielding. Excellent stop. The ball was traveling. Certainly. Good stop. This is from Nikesh. Nikesh Panjikar at the square leg region. You can see here the fielders are backing up their bowlers. They know these are the power plays where the batsmen are looking to make merry of the field restriction. One fielder is at the deep mid-wicket region, another fielder is at the deep sweeper cover region. Urvesh on strike. Tossed up delivery, goes over mid-off. Good shot. This is from Urvesh. Not allowing the bowler to settle. Taking the aerial route. This is attacking start made here by Welling cricketers. Score moves on to 9. Now change of field. Quickly changing the field. Mid-off goes back to long off and sweeper cover comes inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, looking to sweep the ball. Short of good line delivery. It was not that full to sweep it. Wrong shot selection, I will say, from Urvesh. Yesterday, handy knock from him. 24 runs in 26 deliveries against Borim in the semi-finals. Once again, tossed up delivery. Plays towards the vacant region. Gets a single. Score moves on to 10. A good approach towards the popping crease from Sher Bahadur Yadav. Nice, cool and composed approach towards the crease from him. Tossed up delivery once again. This time lofted the ball upishly. And gets a couple here. Good piece of fielding again. The outfielding has been excellent. Score moves on to 12. Oh, lovely shot. Just stand and deliver. Straight over the bowler's head. This has gone a many a miles. It's the first six from Felix. And plenty of more will be expected from him for Welling cricketers. He's another batter who is not afraid of whoever may be the opponent. He likes to play his natural game. Score moves on to 18. 2 overs have been bowled. They are going at 9 runs per over, and this is the required run rate for them. Rupesh to continue. Excellent delivery to start the second over for Rupesh. The third over of the innings. The required run rate from the beginning was 9.27, and they are going at 9 runs per over. Last over was a handy one for them. A 6 and a boundary. Boundary from Urvesh, 6 from Felix. Oh, lovely ball once again. Rupesh is making the ball talk. He's getting that swing from the ball. The red cherry is doing a bit here for Rupesh Asgaonkar. No shot at all being approached here from Urvesh. A completely different stroke was attempted. I don't know what he was looking for. And in the end, a dot ball on the scorecard. Welling cricketers are playing of the finals of this Madkai Yuvak Sangh T20 Championship against STLO Legends. And we for Welling are coming up with 5th All India Volleyball Tournament. The ball keeping low, very well collected by the wicket keeper. Excellent over this is turning out to be from Rupesh. This will definitely not help Welling cricketers. They have played a few dot deliveries. Almost 9 dot deliveries have been played so far by Welling cricketers. A good shot. This will ease the pressure. A much required boundary in this over, because they had played 4 dot deliveries. This boundary will definitely release the pressure. Score moves on to 22. Oh, lovely. Short and wide and punished. The ball went to the boundary like a tracer bullet this time. Score moves on to 26. Good finish to the over. Two boundaries back to back. And they finally score 8 runs from the last two deliveries. Going almost 9 runs per over. 3 overs, 20. Will they continue with Sher Bahadur? No, they are looking for a change here. So just 1 over to go up with Sher Bahadur. Vardhan Miskin. He played his part with the bat. And now we'll be looking to make inroads here for SLO Legends. Felix on strike. Let us see how Felix approaches Vardhan. A good pacey attack here and just glides the ball towards the long leg region. He might get a boundary. And yes, he does. Felix wasting no time, welcoming the bowler with a boundary. Score moves on to 30. Not the right line to be bowling to Felix. You cannot stray on his pads. You need to be somewhere outside the off stump. So Felix has got the start that he was looking for. Now he needs to carry on with the momentum. Very well played, right from the middle of the bat, a defensive stroke. He's not looking to hit every ball for a boundary. He's playing he's taking some calculated risk. He's playing according to the scenario. This time he tries to cut the ball off the back foot. There is a protection in the outfield, gets a single. Score moves on to 31. That brings Urvesh on strike. So both the openers providing a wonderful start to their team, because whenever you are chasing a big target, the foundation has to be laid, and these two openers are doing the same thing. Oh, playing the shot early here. Urvesh is in trouble. He is down in trouble. It seems to be all good for Urvesh. Oh, the ball is up. This is poor shot selection. And chance. Oh, put down. The wicket keeper was running back. Rupesh was running forward. But as soon as Rupesh saw wicket keeper going for the catch, he left the ball to the wicket keeper. Opportunity was created and missed totally. A lucky escape here for Urvesh. And only a single taken in the end. That brings Felix on strike. Already struck a boundary very early in this over. Score moves on to 32. Once again straying on the pads and just whip off the hips this time from Felix Dias. As he gets another single, score moves on to 33. Completion of 4 overs is 33. The run rate dropping from 9 to 8. Urvesh was taken off the back foot when the ball hit him. And the very next ball, you could see him playing a false stroke. That's what happens when you lack in concentration. Ninath Pavaskar will be rolling his arms. Ninath Pavaskar has also picked up a few wickets in this tournament. Felix on strike. Played very fine. And a half stop. Couple of runs added. Score moves on to 35. In the range of the bat, taking the ball towards the third man region. Oh, no foot movement. Only the bat going for a swing. Felix doesn't believe in foot movement. He believes in hand-eye coordination. Like Virendra Sehwag for India. Who played with soft hand to the cover point region. Gets a single. The run rate dropping down. It has gone to 8 runs per over. Just swaying away at the last moment. Urvesh, why not? Ninad is looking to rush through the overs. Slow ball. This is absolutely perfect delivery at this stage. And that is what Rahul was doing when Estilo legends were batting. Sarfaraz Nawaz, Rahul bowled some very good slower deliveries in the end. And that is why the score which was looking approaching towards 190, 200 has been stopped at 166. Missed time shot inside edge to the wicket keeper. This is turning out to be an excellent over. Just 3 runs from the over so far. Straight to mid on. Good piece of fielding. Rupesh Asgaukar onto the ball. And a successful over comes to an end. Only 3 runs in the power play. Completion of 5 overs, 36. The run rate dropping to 7.5 runs per over. After 5 overs, Estilo Legends were 57. And after 5 overs, Whaling Cricketers just 36 runs. But they have all the 10 wickets intact. That is adding to their advantage. They can improvise later on in the innings. I think the idea was not to lose wickets in the power plays, and they have done exactly the same thing. Felix. Oh, good looking shot, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket region. Just a single. And we might see Felix playing a sheet anchor role here. He might be looking to take the risk with his bat. And Urvesh might look to play an anchored inning. Rupesh comes inside the 30-yard circle from the third man region. Mid off goes back to long off. Played on the onside. Felix knew exactly the ball would just go to the fielder, an opportunity only for single, so saving his energy. Score moves on to 38. 2 singles in first 2 deliveries. Not timing the ball. Catch it was the call, but a fielder. Oh, this is good running. Excellent running by Urvesh, because he was running to danger end. Felix looking to play those big shots. Stepping down the crease this time. And down she goes for a humongous 6 over the cover region. Oh boy, you beauty. Felix Dias is turning the game on here for Whaling Cricketers. Score moves on to 46. Felix Dias a nudge to the short third man, just gliding the ball into the short third man region, picks up a single, and score moves on to 47. Already 11 runs from the over. They needed one big over because last over only 3 runs were scored. Slower ball and played on the onside. This was definitely 2, but Felix once again looking for just a single. In the end, that completes the over number 6. It's 48 for none. 119 runs required in another 12 overs. 72 balls, 119. The openers have played their part. They have laid a foundation because they have good middle order batters in form of Vikas Desai, Sarfaraz Nawaz, Pritesh Naik. Ninad with a successful first over continues with his second from the commentary box end. It will be Urvesh on strike. In this middle overs, definitely the two batters have to look for rotating the strike. Oh, played up his. This is poor shot selection from Urvesh and Ninad strikes. The partnership of 48 runs has come to an end. Urvesh departs. The new batter Vikas Desai, as they call him with the respect as Bhau. A big name as far as leather ball is concerned. The leather ball tournaments have been kept alive by few organizers. One of them is Madkai Yuvak Sangh. Then we have Whaling Cricketers organizing the Royal T20 Championship, Nageshi Youth Banoda, Tarvalam Cricketers. Then we have Nityanand Sports Club. Not to forget Kid Youth. Looking to pull the ball, but just got surprised with the bounce on the delivery. Vikas Desai gets off the mark. Score moves on to 49. That brings Felix on strike. Will Felix go with the same approach to Ninad as well? Swing and a miss. Is flirting with danger at the moment. Now in action replay is trying to play defensive stroke. Slower ball. And he plays the shot to perfection. Gets a boundary. A much required boundary for Whaling Cricketers. The idea was good of bowling slower one, but the length was not good. It should have been pitched up further, because that gave ample of time for Felix Dias to go back on the back foot and just sway away into the action and get the ball into the long leg region. 50 comes up for Whaling Cricketers. Score moves on to 53. They have soaked a few deliveries, but they have just lost one wicket. That is more important. He tries to pull the ball, and he has pulled the ball in the gap. Might get second boundary of the over. Felix is turning the game on. Can we witness second century in the same year for Felix Dias? Very well played. This is sensible cricket. A nudge on the offside, pick up a single, rotate the strike, give the strike to your opposing partner, and also keep the scoreboard moving. But that ball's the last ball of the over, so he will be retaining the strike. Completion of 7 overs, 58 for 1. Now they have once again reached to that 9 runs per over mark. 109 runs required from 66 deliveries. Once again, we can see two boundaries being scored in the same over. Then all credit goes to Felix Dias. He is releasing the pressure on Vikas Desai as well, because Vikas Desai has just arrived at the crease, and whenever the batter is new at the crease, he definitely soaks a few deliveries. But quick fire knock from Felix Dias has given ample of time for Vikas Desai to settle. Shubham Naik, spin being introduced. Short, bolded shot, and quick single. Runs off the bat. Another run to Felix Dias and willing cricketers. Looking to fire the ball to the batter. Very well played. Waiting was the call. Rightly sent back. We can see the difference between Pritesh Naik bowling spin and Shubham bowling spin is the pace. Pritesh was flighting the ball and it was troubling the batter, but Shubham is bowling quickly. The ball is coming easily onto the bat. The bail just coming from the groove of the stumps. Oh, caught in front of the stumps. This is poor shot selection from Vikas. Trying to play off the back foot. And the ball was pitched up. And a good wicket, good breakthrough this is. Shubham strikes. And one good thing is the pace on this delivery was slightly less than the previous one. A big breakthrough. Vikas Desai departs without troubling much. Just a single. Felix batting on 38 from 23 deliveries. And a lot will depend on his innings for willing cricketers. The captain walks in. This is a good move by the captain. A good knock from Pritesh yesterday in the semi-finals. 36 runs from his blade. A crucial knock from the captain. .36 from just 23 deliveries. But now the time here. They have lost two quick wickets. Urvesh and now Vikas Desai. And this is right time for the captain to walk in. Looking to glide the ball through the backward point region. Trying to use the pace of the bowler. Now you can see the gully fielder being brought a bit square. Short ball. He was looking to pull the ball on the onside, getting toe end of the bat, and another dot ball. Once again, this is turning out to be a good over. Just one run and a wicket. Good looking shot from Pritesh, but the ball will fall short of the fielder. Excellent over comes to an end. Only 2 runs conceded and a big breakthrough of Vikas Desai. Successful over for Shubham. Score moves on to 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. Today seems like the day belongs to Shubham Naik. 42 runs of just 20 deliveries and now a big breakthrough of Vikas Desai. The required run rate creeping to 10. Ninad into his third. First over conceded just 3 runs. Second over 10 runs going for 2 boundaries. Pritesh is also looking to play strokes. Rather than he should look to give the strike to Felix. Sensible, quick to straight to short cover region. 2 dot balls. Short and wide. This ball had to be punished, but once again it's a dot delivery. Should try to put away the loose balls, and on the good deliveries try to pick up singles. That thing is not happening at the stage for Welling cricketers. Or played with soft end. This is good batting. Now let us see what Felix can do, because previous over just 2 runs have been considered. And they cannot wait too long for that required run rate to keep on creeping. Stepping down the crease. And the ball has been up in the air. And catch put down. Second opportunity here. First time it was Urvesh who was put down by the wicket keeper. Shailesh Miskin. Can Felix make this count? Trying to play away from the body, and another dot ball to finish the over. Last 2 overs, only 4 runs have been scored by Welling cricketers. And you will never know when the required deliveries will be becoming lesser and lesser, and the required run rate will be creeping up. "62 runs, 105 still required. Shubham to continue. 54 balls, 54 deliveries remaining. Quicker ball, making life difficult for Felix. Two good overs from Shubham and Ninad have pulled things back in favor of Astilo Legends. Now beginning the over with a dot ball. Felix tries to go big, and he has got it connected. He has done another colossal 6 over the deep mid-wicket region. Felix inching closer towards his half century. He is batting on 45, not out. 5 runs away from his first half century of the tournament. Dropped on 39. Can he play a match-winning knock for Welling cricketers? Quicker ball, very well played. Quick single, sensible cricket by the two batters. Pritesh also making sure that Felix doesn't go for another big shot. That is why he was quickly ready for that single. Fired onto the leg stump and very well played by Pritesh. Another single. Score moves on to 70. The match is on. Don't go anywhere. Very well played by Felix this time. It will be just a single. With a single, score moves on to 71. Whenever you get a 6 in the over, you can easily convert it into a 10 to 11 runs over. Fired this time and played up pitchly. We might get a boundary here. And Pritesh scores a boundary. So batting in partnership, the two batters, they had to get about 10 runs in an over because last 2 overs, just 4 runs were scored by Whaling cricketers. And finally, they get a good over. Score moves on to 75. 10 overs, 75. 13 runs scored from the over. .92 required from 48 deliveries. 48 balls, 92 runs required. Required run rate 11.5 runs per over. Ninad. And now you can see Felix even foot moving with the confidence. That is what happens when you have runs behind. A lovely shot by Pritesh. Up and over she goes. A magnificent shot for 6 over the long off region. They are turning the match on its head now. And slowly and steadily the pressure is shifting onto Estilo Legends. Oh, very good delivery this time. Pritesh looking to flirt with danger. Two overs went into the favor of Estilo Legends. And they are trying to convert this over into the favor of Whaling cricketers. Good stop by Ninad because the ball was traveling. Watchfully played. Sensible cricket can be seen here by the two batters because Felix knows the 6 which was required has been scored by Pritesh. There is no need of going for another big shot in this over. They're trying to score runs in partnerships, and that is what is ordered by the doctor. Trying to play across the line and a dot ball to finish the over. 11 completed, score 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. Felix batting on 49. What a knock this has been in the finals for him. Sher Bahadur being brought back. Now they have to put their thinking caps on. One of the finest bowler in Goa is on the bowling mark. Even though he went for a few runs in the very first over that he bowled was in the power plays, which filled inside the 30-yard circle. That is why I was talking about Felix Dias. He knows only one way is to try to take attack to the opposition, and that is what Pritesh is telling him. Play according to the situation. Tossed up delivery, inviting the batter to go. Oh, lucky, and that brings the 50 for Felix Dias. First 50 in the finals. What a knock from Felix Dias this has been. I think if there was Sarfaraz Nawaz in that region, he would have taken the catch. He is one of the swiftest mover on the cricket field. Sarfaraz had invited the batter to go over the top. He went, but the fielder couldn't reach onto the ball. This time a bit straighter, and oh, the ball just falling short of the fielder. Very well played by Pritesh this time. Rupesh, slight fumble, but no damage done in the end. Score moves on to 89, 90, correction 90 for 2. Another 77 runs to be scored. Outside edge, and might get a boundary here. Second boundary from the over. Helpless Sheru. What a knock this has been from Felix Dias. He was slightly slow to get off the mark. Faced almost 4 dot deliveries to get off the mark. But once he got off the mark, he has taken the attack to the opposition. Flighted delivery goes over the bowler. And just short of the long on field, a couple of bounces. Sheru not happy with the fielding effort. Score moves on to 96. A very handy over for Welling cricketers. Sheru 2 overs, 26 runs conceded. A very different story for him today. And if you look at the wickets column, it is yet to open his account. Shailesh Miskin. They call him the bowler with the golden arm. And definitely a message along with the drinks for the two batters. The fielders need to back up the bowler. We have seen 2 catches in the outfield. You need to convert half chances into full. Target 167, score 96. 71 more required. So 36 balls remaining. Almost required run rate is 11.8. And that is what they have been scoring in last 2 overs. That is why this format has been most interesting. One big over changes the match in favor of batting side, and a few wickets and a few silent over turns the game in the favor of the fielding side. Seems like they are changing the bowler. Shailesh Miskin has been held back. So it might be Rupesh Asgaonkar to bowl His third over. Ninath Pavaskar. They had a long conversation. One thing that we saw in the first innings, few batters of Estilo Legends got off to a good start but couldn't make a big inning of it. But Felix, he has outclassed his innings today. He got off to a steady start. He was dropped on 39, went on to make 50 plus, and now he's continuing. Felix batting on 35, ball 60. Pritesh on strike. Oh, fumble by the keeper. And wide as well. So 2 runs being added here. Every run counts in this match. You cannot concede easy runs for the opponents. Score moves on to 98. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the cover field. A quick single. Shailesh Miskin shying the stumps. And good backing up by Nikesh. It is never easy to run at this pace when you're batting since the first delivery of the innings. "100" comes up for Welling cricketers. And a boundary. 100 with a boundary, Welling cricketers. 3-figure mark comes up on the scorecard. 103. Yet another boundary in the over. That is what Estilo Legends have been doing. They have been conceding boundary every over. They need one good over in which they concede around 3 to 4 runs. They have to stop those boundaries. Missed time shot, but it is in between the mid-off and mid-on. Perfect placement from Pritesh Naik. This partnership is changing the match in favor of Welling cricketers. At one stage when Vikas Desai departed, it was looking like Welling cricketers have been pushed back to the wall. But Pritesh and Felix has definitely turned the match in favor of their side. Partnership of 48 not out. Sensible batting, quick single, just nudging the ball into the offside. A partnership of 49 not out now between these two. A hard-fought battle from Felix Dias. And definitely his team will be wanting him to continue this inning for further 3 to 4 overs. That brings up the 50 partnership between these two. How many times have we seen matches are being won in partnership? One famous partnership that comes to my mind is between Rahul Dravid and VVS Lakshiman when India were followed on by Australia and India went on to win the test match. That is how matches are won. Matches are won in partnership. Pull shot, missed time shot, chance! Oh, slipped! Another catch being put down here. 3 opportunities have been missed by Estilo Legends. A warm welcome to Saranand Naik on behalf of Madkai Yuvak Sangh. Score moves on to 109. 58 required from 30 deliveries. Almost 12 runs per over. But the way this partnership is growing in confidence, they are looking to take the game away from their opponents. Also, the morale of this fielding team can be seen on the lower side. The shoulders have dropped. Nobody is talking. They are silent on the field. Hands on the hips. The body language tells it all. They need something dramatic in this field. Shailesh Miskin bowling from the far end. Wide down the leg side. This will definitely help bowling cricketers. Pritesh dropped on 24. Felix dropped on 39. Urvesh was dropped earlier. So every batter of bowling cricketers have been provided opportunity here by SLO legends. What a shot this is from Felix. Moving across the stumps and flicking the ball on the onside. Very dangerous shot to play. Lucky the ball getting onto the bat. Otherwise, he was right in the middle of the stumps. A very risky shot at this stage, I will say. Last year on this day, Madkai Yuvak Sangh had organized the semi-finals, the finals of which was played in the last month. Good batting display by these two. They have controlled the innings. Lovely shot. Oh, it's half stop. But definitely couldn't save a single. They need some heroics in the field. They need a good miracle. One sharp run out, one a diving catch. Something out of the box. Oh, might be clipping the trousers on its way to the wicket keeper, says the umpire. This is turning out to be a good over from Shailesh Miskin apart from the wide. They have controlled the boundary in this over. And that is what they have to look for. They have to dry up the boundaries. Felix. Looking to hit the ball through the offside. No foot movement. And another dot ball. Now Pritesh is having a word with his partner. We were saying one good over. The match can turn from one side to the other. The ball is up. This is poor shot selection. And another opportunity to Felix. How can you win the match if you drop those catches? Today the day belonged to Felix Dias. He was dropped on 39 and now he's dropped on 68. Score moves on to 117. Opportunity was created by Rupesh in the previous over. Opportunity was created by Shailesh Miskin in this over. But the fielders not supporting the bowlers. They have to blame themselves. 24 balls, 50 runs to win. It would have been excellent over because just 7 runs were considered from first 5 deliveries. It would have been 7 runs and a wicket in that over, but Shailesh Miskin was helpless because the catch was not taken. Rupesh into his final over. And the captain saying, get me a breakthrough. Whichever batsman it might be, get me a breakthrough. "24 balls, 50 runs to win." What a match this is turning out to be. Seems like most of the finals of Madkai Yuvak Sangh have been blockbusters. Last finals was Baddi show, and this final has been Felix Dias show. Felix on strike. And Pritesh will be looking to calm down his partner. 4 overs, 24 balls, 50 runs to win. What a shot this is! And what an acrobatic effort from Shailesh Miskin, but couldn't hold on to the ball. Another boundary. Another boundary. Acrobatic effort it was from Shailesh Miskin. He has wide range of shot selection. Last year's helicopter shot to Sher Bahadur Yadav and this shot of Rupesh Asgaonkar will be remembered for many years to come. Looking to go for Butler shot this time. And bye signal from the umpire. So they have got 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. What a run chase this has been from willing cricketers. Swing and a miss, a dot ball. Every dot ball counts in this match. Now you can see the fielders cheering for every dot ball they bowl. They are trying to get behind the bowler. Sher Bahadur Yadav also telling something to Rupesh. Why not? We say experience count. Pritesh. And this time, finally the catch has been taken as Pritesh departs. Is this the turning point of the match? We have to just wait and watch because only the time will decide the fate of the match. But what Ninad had told Rupesh has been delivered here. Partnership of 63 runs comes to an end. And the new batter has to be Sarfaraz Nawaz. Sarfaraz Nawaz. Now the fielders will be tested because he is like a cheetah in between the wickets. Felix will be tested here because he is looking to cramp up. He has been out at the center right from the first ball of the innings. What a breakthrough at this stage. Pritesh has played his part. 25 runs from his blade in the crucial final. 22 deliveries. Not the individual score, but the partnership of 63 runs that plays a major crucial role. Akhil taking a catch in the outfield. And finally smiles on the players of Estilo Legends. Sarfaraz on strike, having a good look of the field position, which players are guiding which region. Oh, excellent delivery. That is what happens when a new batter is at the crease. We saw every time Whaling cricketers picked up a wicket, they were setting up they were setting up a good fielding, attacking position. Slip was into position. Now let us see how Sarfaraz Nawaz plays. Ninad. Oh, awkward bounce. Awkward bounce. Rupesh. And Sarfaraz also batting his back. Hard luck to Ninad. It would have been another good over, but that last ball, courtesy of the bad bounce. 9 of the over, 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. 126 for 3. 3 overs remaining. Three overs 41. 14 runs almost required every over. Now, from the last 3 overs, they required 1 over in which they get at least 20 runs. 41 required in 18 balls. 1 over in which they can get 20 runs. And for that, Felix Dias has to play a knock that he remembers for lifetime. Sher Bahadur. First 2 overs went for 26. But he was held back because they want a breakthrough at this stage. And let us see how Felix approaches to Sher Bahadur. Felix batting on 72. 41 still required. Can he score 2 centuries in the same calendar year? Missed shot. Opportunity here. Shailesh Miskin underneath. And Felix depart. Sher Bahadur strikes here. A big wicket. Tanvesh walks in. Now all eyes will be on Sarfaraz Nawaz. He will be the difference between the win and lose for Whaling cricketers. Felix, what a knock. 72 in just 44 deliveries. And definitely getting applause as he enters the dugout. What a magnificent innings he has displayed. He took the pressure to the opponents. Tanvesh on strike. Off the back foot. Lovely shot. Might get a couple here. But they are happy with the single. Let us see how Sarfaraz approaches his innings, because not much time left in the innings to settle down. A quick fire knock is required from his blade. What Syed Baddi did for Tarvalem in the previous finals. Tossed up delivery. He is bowling smartly here, Sher Bahadur, because he knows Sarfaraz will be looking to attack. And that is why he is slowing down the pace on the delivery. Just a single this time. They go back for the second. And direct hit. Tanvesh departs. Sarfaraz had to get back on strike. This is the right decision. That is why your non-striker will be tested in running between the wickets. Swapnish, the new batter, replacing Tanvesh. 2 wickets in the same over. First Felix dies and now Tanvesh. How quickly the match has turned in favor of Astilo Legends. But still the match is not over for Welling cricketers. Sarfaraz Nawaz, the name to be remembered. It's a wide outside the off stump. Trying to keep the ball away from the reach of Sarfaraz and bowling too wide outside the off stump this time. And a single. So this is an excellent over from Sher Bahadur Yadav. 2 wickets, conceding very few runs and shooting up the required run rate. 130 for 5. .37 required. Good looking shot, trying to play the ball with the spin. Sarfaraz says waiting because he has already seen a direct throw. Sarfaraz wants the helmet. Excellent over from Sher Bahadur. The partnership which was looking threatening was broken by Rupesh Asgaonkar. And then Sher Bahadur Yadav getting rid of Felix Dias, and the game transformed from there in favor of 131 for 5, another 36 required, 12 deliveries. Shailesh Miskin, you can never sign him off, either with the bat or with the ball. But Sarfaraz is the man who has to face maximum deliveries now. Shailesh Miskin has changed the end. He will be bowling from the commentary box end. 12 deliveries to go, 36 runs to win. 18 runs required every over. How many runs can they chase in the final over? They have to think accordingly. If they are able to chase 15 runs, if they are happy to chase in the final over, then they have to score about 20 in this over. Swing of the bat and a dot ball. Now 17 balls. Now 11 balls and 36 runs to win. 11 deliveries, 36 runs. 17 balls, 22 runs Swapnesh in the semi-finals. Wide signal by the umpire. Now 35 required from 11. 11 balls, 35 runs. Sensible cricket. Sarfaraz has 4 deliveries remaining in this over. If he faces all the 4 deliveries, how many runs can he score? They have got 2 runs from the over so far. 3 runs, correction. 2 runs with the bat and 1 in form of extra. Ten balls, 34. Might get a couple, if not a boundary. Rupesh, very quick. And it's a boundary. It's a much required boundary for willing cricketers. Perfect placement from Sarfaraz Nawaz. If not a 6, then the boundary is welcomed. Now 30 required. 9 balls remaining. 3 runs every ball. They have to score. 3 runs every ball. Now there is a change in field. Sher Bahadur Yadav puts himself at a long on region. Rupesh goes to mid wicket. 9 balls, 30. Oh, right on the legs and quick single. Yes, they cannot afford a dot ball here. Right thinking from Sarfaraz. He gets the strike, even though there is a run out. Smart thinking by Sarfaraz and poor fielding because they had to keep Sarfaraz away from the strike. The fielder took his time to release the ball and Sarfaraz quickly grabbing that opportunity. Now 29 required. 8 balls, 29. Sankalp, the new batter. 8 balls, 29. It's a legal delivery. Sarfaraz leaving the ball alone, thinking that it would be a wide, but it was right within the marking for the umpire. This time it has to be a wide. Shailesh is thinking right. He's trying to maintain that outside, wide outside the off-stump line, trying to keep the ball away from the reach of Sarfaraz. A warm welcome to Shri Mithil Davlikar on behalf of Madkai Yuvak Sangh. He has mistimed it. Sher Bahadur Yadav. But it goes for a six. So what a welcome six this is from Sarfaraz Nawaz. Oh boy, you beauty. A much required six for Welling cricketers. Now 6 balls remaining. 22 required. But Sarfaraz will be at the non-striker's end. Six balls, 22 runs required. Sher Bahadur Yadav to bowl the final over. Sarfaraz at the non-striker's end. 22 runs required from last 6 deliveries. This is sensible cricket. Give the strike to Sarfaraz. If anything can be done, it is him who can do it. But it won't be easy to hit Sher Bahadur. You can hit one, you can hit two, but hitting 2, 3 in a row won't be easy. 5 balls, 21. It will be a treat to watch whether Sher Bahadur flights the ball. How slower he bowls or how quick he bowls in this over. Outside edge, he bowls slower. Might get a boundary here. Now 17 from 4. 150 up for Welling cricketers. Four balls, 17 runs. Hats off to Sher Bahadur. He's still slowing up. He's still tossing up the delivery. Now another fielder added. Short third man, Gaurang Duri. He hasn't timed this. Might get a couple though. Now 15 required from 3. All depends on this delivery coming up. 3 balls, 15, 5 runs every delivery. This ball has to travel the distance. Yes, it does. What a shot. A shot under pressure. Two balls, 9 runs to win. What a shot under pressure by Sarfaraz. The match is alive. Don't even move an inch. 2 balls, 9 runs. 2 balls, 9 runs to win. What a match. Madkai, Yuvak, Sangh are known for nail-biting finish finals. Last time I was saying it was Syed Baddi. This time it is Sarfaraz Nawaz. Not to forget the innings played by Felix Dias and Pritesh Naik. 2 balls, 9 runs. Still there is pressure on National Legends. He has to get another biggie. A compulsory boundary though. Oh, 2 in 2. 2 in 2. What a shot. What a shot. Only 3 required. 1 ball to go. Don't go anywhere. That I was saying right from the start of the run chase. Don't go anywhere. 1 ball, 3 runs to win now. What a knock this has been from Sarfaraz. 1 run out, 2 wickets, and now see the number of runs he has been scoring. Also, they need quick runner. If you run 2, the match will be tied. If the match ends in a tie, you might see a super over as well. So 3 possibilities. A boundary, Whaling cricketers lift the Champions Trophy. 2 runs, match goes into super over. And if it's a dot ball, then you might see STLO Legends lifting the champions. 13 balls, 34 runs. Sarfaraz Nawaz, take a bow. Pressure on Sher Bahadur. Last 2 balls have gone for 12. Just remember, last 2 balls have gone for 12 runs. Outside edge. And it's a boundary. It's a boundary. Whaling cricketers, the champions. Yes, Sarfaraz, you can have a good relax time now because you have finished the match in favor of Whaling cricketers. Take a bow, champ. A brilliant contribution from Felix Dias, Pritesh Naik, and a good finish by Sarfaraz Nawaz. Yeah, it's very hard to digest the defeat for Sher Bahadur Yadav, one of the best bowler. He wouldn't have believed that they would have chased 22 runs in the final over. Last 3 balls, 15 runs required. 2 sixes in 2 balls. Last ball, 3 runs required. outside edge, and the ball goes for a boundary. That is why I was saying the luck was in favor of Whaling cricketers. Two opportunities for Felix Dias, one opportunity for Urvesh, one opportunity for Pritesh Naik. All credit goes to Whaling cricketers because last 2 overs they considered just 11 runs. Last 2 overs that they bowled, they gave away just 11 runs in those last 2 overs. up in front of the stage. दोन्ही टीम इकडे मागता की त्यांच्यानी स्टेजी समोर मातशे येवचे. Madkai Yuvak Sangh organizing second All Goa Red Ball T20 tournament, and once again, like last month final, it went till the last ball of the match, and seems like Madkai Yuvak Sangh are making it a habit of nail-biting finish finals. Last time it was Syed Baddi, and this time it was Sarfaraz Nawaz. A big round of applause to Whaling cricketers, the champions of this tournament, and also a round of applause to Estilo legends because they fought till the end. On the dais we have Mithil Davlikar, a social worker and son of Power Minister Shri Sudhin Davlikar, GCA Secretary Sir Vipul Fadke, Sarpanch Madam Lakshmi Volvoikar, ex-Sarpanch and current Punch member Yogesh Gowde, Aryan Panthers team owner Mithun Vaidya. As you can see, a big trophy of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, Sindhavi Chashak. He has been winning it for last 2 years. A big round of applause to Mithun Vaidya also as well. We have Rahul Chari, proprietor of Occasion and Event and Decoration, Prashant Gaisal, Alex Gomes and Anant Naik sir. I request Akhil Fatti to welcome the chief guest of today's function, Shri Mithil Davlikar. A round of applause, followed by Secretary of GCA, Shri Vipul Fadke, by Sujit Naik, followed by Sarpanch Madam Lakshmi Volvoikar. Chetan will be welcoming. Parag will be welcoming ex-Sarpanch and current Punch member Yogesh Gowde. Sujit will be welcoming Mithun Vaidya. Akhil will be welcoming Rahul Chari, proprietor of Occasion and Event and Decoration. Next to welcome will be Prashant Gaisal by Chetan, followed by Alex Gomes by Parag, followed by Shri Anand Naik, last but not the least, the officials of these finals, Sir Rajendra Naik and Sir Vijay Parulekar. Now a short felicitation ceremony. I hand over the mic to President of Madkai Yuvak Sangh, Shri Nitin Gaisal sir.
नमस्कार. माचेर बशिल्ले सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. त्याच प्रमाणे फुडें आमचे जे कितें खेळाडू आसा तांकांय बी नमस्कार. सांगपाक म्हटल्यार काही जाणांचे रीण चुकोवचे पडटा आयुश्यांत येता तेन्ना, आनी अशा टायमारूच तो आमी चान्स घेवपाक जाय. हातूंतल्यान आमचे खास 3 पयलींचे मेंबर आसात. एक म्हजे बरोबरचो आसा आनी 2 म्हजे बरोबरचो एक आसा आनी म्हजे परस जाणटे 2 जाण आसात, ज्यांनी आमच्या क्लबा खातीर खूब योगदान दिलां. तातूंत पयलो म्हटल्यार आमचो प्रशांत गैसास, जो सादारण 74-75 आमच्या मडकय युवक संघाक जॉइन जालो आनी जवळ जवळ आतां पर्यंत ताजी सगळ्यांत मोठी उमेद म्हटल्यार स्कोर लावपाची. खंयी आसूं तो स्कोर लावपाक आमचे बरोबर येतालो आनी आतां सुद्दां जीसीएचे मॅची आसतना परत फोन करून विचारता स्कोर कितलो जालो काय म्हणून. हे सोडून जवळ जवळ 80तल्यान 2012 पर्यंत तो कमिटी मेंबर आशिल्लो आमचो आणि प्रत्येक पावण्यार आमचो हिशोबाचो जो सगळो कितें अकाउंट सेक्शन म्हणटा तें ताणें केलें इतले तेंप आनी आतां पर्यंत तातूंत लक्ष घालून आसा. म्हण आमकां दिसलें की हें सगळें जें तो उमेदीन करता ताजे खातीर आमी ताजो एक ल्हानसो गौरव करचो आनी ह्या फायनलीच्या निमित्यान तें आमी करपाचें ठरयलें. आनी आज आमचे हांव मुख्य अतिथीक सांगता मिथिल बाबाक की ताका शाल श्रीफळ घालून ताजो गौरव करचो. प्रशांत गैसास मडकय योग संघाचो एक सगळो हिशोब तपासनीस आनी एक स्कोररूच म्हटल्यार ताका सगळें तो लायतालो. स्कोर लायता आसतना कितले बॉल जाले, कितलो टायम खेळ्ळो, सगळें ताका खबर आसतालें. दुसरे पावण्यार आमचो आलेक्स गोयश. आमी बरोबरूच खेळपी पूण तो म्हज्या परस सिनियर. स्कुलांत आसतना 5वी ते 7वी ह्या टायमार तो टेनीस बॉलान खेळ्ळो आनी मागीर 8वी ते 10वी पर्यंत सिजन बॉलान ताणें खेळपाक सुरू केलें. आनी म्हाका दिसता मडकयचो पयलो कोचिंग घेवपी भुरगो तोच पणजे वचून समर कोचिंग कॅम्पाक. तेन्ना तें आमकां कांय कळनाशिल्लें पूण तो एक गेल्लो आनी ताजे बरोबर गणाधीश कामत गेल्लो. 10वेची परिक्षा सुद्दां आसतना तो आयतारचो मडकय योग संघाक मॅच खेळिल्लो आसा. तशेंच GVMसाक खेळटा आसतना वास्को चौगुलेच्या टिमीकूय जे हरयल्ली त्या टिमीचोय तो मेंबर आशिल्लो. आलेक्स बाब आमचो असो खेळटालो की ताका आमी सांगताले आलेक्स 25 ओव्हरीची मॅच रे, कितें तूं पळय आं 25 ओव्हरी. आनी आलेक्स बाब आमचो 25 ओव्हरी खेळून भितर येतालो आवट जायनासतना. ही ताजी खास स्पेशलिटी आशिल्ली कारण तो स्ट्रेट बॅट्समन आनी विचार करून खेळपी हाणामारी खेळपी तसलो न्ही. कारण तेन्ना आमी फातरांचेर खेळटाले, आतां तरी मॅटीचेर खेळटात आनी ना हेल्मेट, ना धड पॅड्सां, ना धड थाय पॅड आनी इतलें आसुनूय आलेक्स बाबान आमकां कितल्योश्योच मॅची खेळ्ळ्यो. मागीर 87-88 GCAक खेळ्ळो. 95-96 पर्यंत आलेक्स बाबान आमकां बरें योगदान दिलें. तशेंच आलेक्स बाबाच्या अध्यक्षपणा खाला 88 मडकय योग संघान 25 वर्सां साजरी केली. आनी ताजे नंतर आरोग्य खात्यांत तो सॅनिटरी इन्स्पेक्टर आशिल्ल्या कारणान ताका खेळपाक वेळ मेळ्ळो ना. आतां सुद्दां ताणें आमकां काल सांगलां फुडल्या वर्साच्यान आपूण खेळटलो हांव म्हणून. हांवें सांगलें ताका तूं योच आमी तुका घेतातूच कारण आतां ताका कामाचें टेन्शन ना. पूण ताजी उमेद पळोवन अशें दिसलें की मे म्हयन्यांत आमी 15 तारीख जावन ताज्या खातीर आनी आमच्या जाणट्यां खातीर हांगा मॅची करच्यो काय अशें मनांत आयलें. जेणे करून ताजी उमेद ताका आमी भागोवपाक दितले अशें हांव आलेक्स बाबाक सांगतां आनी आमच्या अतिथी कडेन मागतां की ताजोय बी शाल आनी श्रीफळ घालून गौरव करचो. त्याच प्रमाणे आमची तिसरी गौरव मूर्ती तुम्ही सगळे जाण वळखतात अनंत बाबाक. 85तल्यान खेळपाक सुरू केलां सिजन बॉलान. खरें म्हणल्यार बरो पेस बॉलर आनी बॅट्समन. मोहिंदर सिंग बेदी NIS कोच पतियाळा हाज्या हाता सकयल कोचिंग घेतिल्लो. त्याच प्रमाणे युनिवर्सिटीच्या टिमीत सिलेक्ट जावन राजस्थानाक गेल्लो असो आमचो अनंत बाब. बरो खेळपी. त्याच प्रमाणे म्हजे बरोबर 85तल्यान आतां पर्यंत तरी साथ दिल्या बरी. क्लब घडोवपाक, क्लब वाडोवपाक, त्याच प्रमाणे भुरग्यांक खेळोवपाक. कारण काही लोक अशे असतात की तांकां खेळच्या परस भुरग्यांक खेळोवपाची उमेद आसता. कारण भुरग्यांक खेळोवपी जर नासत जाल्यार हो खंयचोच खेळ जावपाक शक्य ना. सगळेच क्रिकेट खेळटात तेच भुरग्यांक खेळटा अशें ना. असो आमचो अनंत बाब फाटल्यान बसून सगळ्यो गोश्टी करता पूण फुडें केन्नाच तो येना. हे खेप सुद्दां सांगतालो तो आपल्याक कित्याक हें करता पूण तशें ना. ताणें खूब 85तल्यान योगदान दिल्लें आसा क्लबा खातीर. GCAच्या मॅचीक सुरवातीक जेन्ना आमी GCAच्या तेन्ना आमकां कळनाशिल्लें कितें करूं तें म्हणून अनंत बाबाक घेवन आनी आमचो एक मडकयकार बाब आशिल्लो ताणें आमकां घेवन काटकरा कडेन गेलो हांगा संजय काटकार मडगांव आनी विजय क्रिकेट क्लबाच्या नांवा सकयल आमी खेळ्ळे आनी ताजे नंतर आमकां पंकज जोशीन आमकां बरी साथ दिली आनी तेन्ना अनंत बाब आनी हांव आमी दोगूय स्कोरबोर्ड लावपाक आशिल्ले पयले मॅचीक आनी तेन्ना पसून आमी दोगूय आतां पर्यंत खेळटात. दुसरें अनंत बाब पावणे चडत वयर गेलो ताजे नंतर तो MCCच्या मार्गदर्शना सकयल श्रीलंका हाँगकाँग थंय वचून आयला सी सायड हाका मॅचीक GCAच्या कॉर्पोरेट हाजो चॅरमॅन आशिल्लो. आतांय बी तो GCAन भाग घेता अदीक भुरग्यांक वयर काडपाचो प्रयत्न करतात. हे सोडून अनंत बाबान एक मोलादीक काम केलां म्हटल्यार आमची क्लबाची पोन्नीची बिल्डींग आशिल्ली ती बांदपाक ताणें सुदीनबाब धवळीकराच्या मार्गदर्शना सकयल ती आमकां परिपूर्ण वेवस्थीत म्हणटा तशी उबी करून दिली. तशें जीम हाडपाक जे कितें काही गोश्टी आमकां जाय आशिल्ल्यो ताज्याय खातीर ताणें आमच्या क्लबाक योगदान दिलें. आतांय बी दिता. हांव आमच्या सरा कडेन मागतां की ताजोय बी शाल घालून आनी श्रीफळ दिवन गौरव करचो क्लबाचे वतीन. त्याच प्रमाणे अंदू A डिव्हिजनात खेळटा आसतना आमचो एक खेळाडू फाटल्या आमी 10-12 वर्सां A डिव्हिजनात खेळटात पूण अंदू एक आमकां असो खेळाडू सांपडलो की ताणें बरो परफॉर्मन्स दिलो आनी आमच्या क्लबा खातीर सेंच्युरी मारली. ही सेंच्युरी मारता आसतना ताका फिजिकली भरपूर त्रास जाले. दोनदा भितर वचून आयलो आनी तिसरे खेप ताणें ती सेंच्युरी पूर्ण केली. मागीर आमकां अशें दिसलें की A डिव्हिजनात आनी बऱ्या टिमी कडेन सेंच्युरी मारली बोगदा टिमी कडेन ताकाय आमी हांगा एक कितें तरी मानचिन्ह दिवन गौरव करचो म्हणून हांव फेलिक्सा कडेन मागतां की ताणें येवन आमच्या मुख्य अतिथी कडल्यान मानचिन्ह स्विकारचें. नुराणी कडेन ताणें हाफ सेंच्युरी मारली बोगदा कडेन ताणें सेंच्युरी मारली. तेच प्रमाणे आमच्या आतां जे कितें गौरव जाल्लो आसा त्या निमित्यान अनंत बाब आमचे एक 2 शब्द उलयतलो. ताजे कडेन मागता ताणें 2 शब्द उलोवचे.
Good evening, friends. First of all, I'd like to congratulate winning team, Welling cricketers for winning this tournament. त्याचबरोबर मडकई युवक संघाचे खूप अभिनंदन. खूप शक्यतो नितीन घैसास आणि साईश आणि त्याची टीम बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो. आता गौरव सोहळ्या कडेन उलयता आसतना सांगता की खूप खुशी जाता. आय एम हॉनर्ड टू रिसीव दीस प्रेस्टिजियस फेलिसिटेशन. खरें तर हे फेलिसिटेशन जाता आसतना एकच सांगता की आमकां दिसता की आतां गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशना कडेन खेळपाक खूब जाण सोदतात आमकां GCAन खेळपाक मेळपाक जाय. तशेंच मडकई युवक संघाक सुद्दां एक मेंबर जावपा खातीर एक खुबशी एक चडावड आमच्या भितर आसताली आनी मडकई युवक संघाचो एक मेंबर जावप म्हणल्यार एक मडकईन तरी एक हॉनरसो आशिल्लो आनी त्या मडकई युवक संघाचो एक बारीकसो हांव सदस्य आशिल्लो. हळू मॅनेजींग कमिटी मेंबर जालो. पूण एकूच सांगून दिसता की हो जो आज हॉनर मेळ्ळा तो म्हाजो एकट्याचो न्ही की हांव ते आमचे सगळे हे मडकई युवक संघाचे सगळे आमचे मेंबर आसा. म्हाजे फ्रेंड नितीन आसा साईश आसा सगळे मेंबर हेंच्या वतीन हांव हॉनर हांगासर एक्सेप्ट करता. आनी खरें तर ज्या मनशान आमकां हांगासर घडयले म्हाका नितीना सारकेले आमचे आदरणीय आमदार मडकयचो सुदीन धवळीकर त्या मनशाक हांव हो म्हजो सन्मान डेडिकेट करता. थँक्यू.
हांगा व्यासपीठार बशिल्ले सगळे मान्यवर सगळ्यांचे नांव घेना तशेंच आमचे क्लबाचे पदाधिकारी निखिल बाब ढवळीकर सरपंच जशें सांगले त्या प्रमाणे आमचे चड करून क्लबाचे सगळे पदाधिकारी हो जो पयले सुवातेर हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आमचे क्लबाचे सगळे पदाधिकाऱ्यांक की तांणी हो म्हजो आज आनी म्हजे बरोबरचे म्हजे मित्र तांचो सगळ्यांचो हांगा भोवमान सगळ्यांचें हांव अभिनंदन करतां जितूंत आज जी टीम जिखल्या तशेंच कोण टिमी बाकी हरल्याक तांचें अभिनंदन करता तेवूय हो स्तर गाठूंक शकता आनी ते चॅम्पियन जावंक शकता चॅम्पियन जातलो जाल्यार जशें आयचे टिमीन वेलिंगचे टिमी आमकां दाखोवन दिला की चॅम्पियनाक कांय गोश्टी गरजेच्यो तातूंत पयली गजाल बॅटींग दुसरी गजाल बॉलिंग आनी तिसरी गजाल प्रामुख्यान आसता ती फिल्डींग आनी एक विसरपा जायना ती सामकी इम्पॉर्टंट चारूय गजाली इम्पॉर्टंट ती म्हणल्यार कॅचींग जर बॉलर बरी बॉलिंग घालता आनी आमी कॅची सोडटा जाल्यार समजुचें की ते टिमीक खूब म्हारग पडटा आनी कांय प्रमाणान आमी खुबश्या मॅचीन आमी तें पळयलां बॉलरान आपले बरी बॉलिंग बरी घातल्या पूण फिल्डरा कडल्यान त्यो कॅची सुटल्यात आनी ताजो परिणाम ते टिमीक पळोवचो पडला भोगचो पडला परत एकदां जी टीम जिखल्यात तांचें अभिनंदन आनी बाकीच्यो टिमींनी हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जावपाक जे सहकार्य आमकां केलां आमच्या क्लबाक केलां आनी फुडाराकूय हांव अपेक्षा दवरतां की असो जेन्ना युवक संघ जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट घेतलो तेन्ना तुमचें सहकार्य सदांच ह्या युवक संघाक आनी आमकां मेळत रावतली हो आयच्यान हो टुर्नामेंट सोंपपाना की हो असो चालूच उरतलो आनी तातूंतल्यान आमकां खुबश्यो गोश्टी ह्या टुर्नामेंटान आमकां मेळटा पळोवपाक मेळटा तो म्हणल्यार आतां थोड्याच वेळान जाहीर जातलें की आतां आमी ज्यो टिमी हांगा खेळ्ळा तातूंत खुबशे आमी बॅट्समॅन पळयला की ताणें बरो स्कोर केला आमी बॉलर खुबशे पळयला की ताणें बरी बॉलिंग केल्या फिल्डरान बरी फिल्डींग केल्या तातूंत आमकां कितें जाता की असले टुर्नामेंट जेन्ना आमी घडोवन हाडटा तेन्ना खुबशे नवे नवे प्लेयर आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा जेणे करून फुडाराक तांकां एक तरेची एक उर्बा मेळटा की आपली जी कितें पोटेंशियल जें कितें आसा तें दाखोवपाक हांव परत एकदां सगळ्यांचें अभिनंदन करतां आनी उलयतां उलयतां म्हाका एक म्हाज्या भुरगेपणांतलो एक प्रसंग म्हाका याद जालो तो हांवें नितिना वांगडा शेअर केल्लो हांव आशिल्लो तेदे वेळार आशिल्लो हांव णवेक आनी नितिनान जशें सांगलां तेन्ना आमी पयली 5वी ते 7वी आमी टॅनीस बॉलान खेळटाले आनी स्कुलांनी 8वी 9वी 10वी आमी सिजन बॉलान खेळटाले हो प्रसंग हांव कित्याक सांगता की हातूंतल्यान देख घेवपा सारकी खूब आसा म्हणून हांव प्रसंग सांगता आनी ती मॅच खेळटा आसतना कितें जालें की आमचे जे भुरगे आशिल्ले पळय ते तितले क्रिकेटीन नाल्यार फुटबॉलान तितले प्राविण्य नाशिल्ले जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट जाता तेन्ना आमकां 11 प्लेयर जाय पडटाले तातूंतले सादारण एक दोग तीग जाण आमी कोण तरी बरे खेळटाले आनी बाकी 11 जावंक जाय म्हणून आमी तांकां उबे करताले कित्याक ती मॅच जावं जाय आनी त्याच वेळार अशें जालें की आमी आशिल्ले 9वेक आनी आमची फुडली टीम आशिल्ली 10वेचे भुरगे म्हळ्यार ते आमच्यांनी सिनियर जेन्ना हांव 9वेक आमी ना ती गजाल आमी 8वेक आनी ते 9वेक आशिल्ले आनी तेन्ना अशें जालें की आमचे मदीं ताजो एक चलो आसा रमेश म्हूण आशिल्लो रमेश नायक तो आमचे मदीं आतां ना ताजो चलो आसा आनी तोय क्रिकेट बीन बरो खेळटा आनी तो रमेश म्हणटा असो आशिल्लो की ताजी बॉलिंग आशिल्ली ती भयानक ताका आमी भुरगे पूण ती स्पीड अशी आशिल्ली की सगळे विकेटी सोडून धांवताले आनी देवाची कृपा मागीर हांवें नितिनान सांगले प्रमाणे पणजे वचून कोचिंग घेतलें आनी म्हाका एक म्हजो डिफेन्स स्ट्रॉंग आशिल्लो आनी त्या मॅचीक आमी आमकां रमेश नायकान 26 रनां भितर आमकां ऑल आवट केले. तातूंत हांव थोडे खेळ आनी बाकीचे आमगेले इल्ले इल्ले स्कोर करून कशे तरी आमी ते 26 पावले. फक्त कित्याक ताजे बॉलिंगेक लागून, रमेश नायकाच्या बॉलिंगेक लागून. आनी तेच मॅचीक ते धावेक आशिल्ले पळय तेणी 50 रन काडले. आनी तेन्ना आशिल्ल्यो 2 इनिंगी आसताल्यो, पयली इनिंग आनी दुसरी इनिंग. जेन्ना तेणें 50 काडले पळय तेन्ना आमी मॅच सोडून दिली की आतां जातलें कितें काय म्हणून. पूण दुसरी इनिंग जेन्ना आमची स्टार्ट जाली तेन्ना हांवें ठरयलें, कित्याक सदां हांव तेन्ना मातसो तांचे परस मातसो बरो खेळटालो, की रमेशाची जी बॉलिंग आसा पळय ती हांवें फेस करपाची. आनी हांव तेन्ना स्ट्रेट बॅटान आनी डिफेन्स म्हजो तेन्ना सादारण स्ट्रॉंग आशिल्लो. आनी बाकीचे जो कोण आसा पळय आमचे थोडे प्लेयर आशिल्ले पळय फक्त बॅट धरपाक जानाशिल्ले, बॉल विकेटीर केन्ना बसता आनी केन्ना कितें बोल्ड जाता तें कांयच कळनाशिल्लें. पूण म्हाका ती एक उमेद आशिल्ल्या कारणान की म्हाका जिखपाक जाय ते भितरल्यान म्हाका खंय तरी एक चिडक म्हाका आशिल्ली. आनी त्या मॅचीन अशें जालें की रमेशाची बॉलिंग हांव खेळपाक लागलो. तुमी जाणा आतां प्रत्येक हाका 6 बॉल आसता एक ओव्हरीक, आनी त्या रमेशाची बॉलिंगेक हांव 6 बॉल रमेशा सांग खेळपाचो प्रयत्न केलो. आनी 5व्या नाजाल्यार 6व्या बॉलाक एक रन काडप आनी दुसऱ्याक 1 बॉल नाजाल्यार 2 बॉल ते खेळपाक दिवप. परत रमेश येता तेन्ना तेजी बॉलिंग हांवें खेळप. अशें करून रमेशान 8 ते 9 ओव्हरी घातल्यो. आनी मागीर बाबड्याक ताकाय पुरो जालें आनी मागीर कॅप्टनान बॉलर चेंज केलो. बॉलर चेंज म्हाका सुरू जालें की बाबा एकदांचो रमेश कडेक सरलो. मागीर हांवें मातसो लूज रावलो, धीर रावलो. आनी म्हाजे बाकीचे म्हाजे प्लेयर आशिल्ले पळय तांकां सांगलें आतां तुमी तुमचे नॅचरल खेळ करात. हांव एक सायडीन एक टॉक धरून रावलो आनी दुसरे सायडीच्यान इल्लो स्कोर जायत रावलो. आनी त्या मॅचीक आमी दुसरी इनिंगेक आमी 50 रन काडले. पयली इनिंग आमी 26, मागीरची दुसरी इनिंगेक 50 आनी तांकां जिखपाक जाय आशिल्ले परत 26 रन. 26 रन म्हणटकच हांवें म्हाजी हें सोडून दिली की ह्या आनी 26 रन अशेंच जातलें आनी आमी जिखूंक पावपाक ना. आनी त्या मॅचीक जेन्ना हांव घरा कडेन वचपाक लागलो की आतां कशें करपाचें, मॅच चेंज जाली जाल्यार कितें करप, तसो एक म्हाज्या मनाक एक विचार येवपाक लागलो. आनी आमचे जे मॅच खेळटा आसतना सादे फास्ट बॉलिंग घालताले म्हणल्यार मिडियम फास्ट. आनी ते सादो खंयचोय बॅट्समॅन आहा पळय तो इजिली सरळ बॅट घालून तो आडयतालो. पूण त्या मॅचीक आतां म्हणजे 26 न्ही रोखडेच जातले म्हणून हांवें एक रिस्क घेवपाची ठरयली. आनी हांवें सुरवात केली की स्पीन घालपाची, कित्याक मॅच गेलीच आसा. पण स्पीन घालून कितें जालें जाल्यार जालें अशें म्हणून हांवें ती एक रिस्क घेवया अशें म्हणून हांवें केलें. आनी म्हज्या सुदैवान त्या मॅचीक हांव जेन्ना बॉलिंग घालपाक लागलो तेन्ना एक विकेट पडत रावली आनी त्या मॅचीक हांवें 7 विकेटी घेतल्यो. आनीक म्हाजे जे कलीग आशिल्ले ते म्हणपाक लागले जाल्यार आमकां बॉलिंग दी अशें करून मागीर फोर्सान तांकां दिली. आनी ते 2-3 विकेटी म्हाजे सहकारी जे कोण आशिल्ले, एक म्हाका अजुनूय याद जाता वासुदेव गावडे जो फोंडेचो, आनीक एक परब संदीप परब कावयलो, ताणें 3 काडल्यो. आनी ते टिमीक आमी 15 ते 17 रन भितर आमी आवट केले. कित्याक हो म्हाका अजुनूय जेन्ना हांव असो खंय रावता उबो रावता तेन्ना म्हाजे कलीग म्हाका मेळटा तेन्ना म्हाका तो प्रसंग याद जाता. हांव तुमचो वेळ घेयना, मागीर हांव तुमचो वेळ घेतला तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी व्यासपीठार जे उपस्थित आहात तांकांय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. सगळ्यांक देव बरें.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Now I request Secretary of GCA, Sir Vipul Phadke, to please address the function.
गुड इव्हनिंग. आजच्या कार्यक्रमाक हजर असलेले मुख्य अतिथी बाब मिथिल दवडीकर, तसेच हजर असलेले बाकीचे गेस्ट बाब वैद्य, बाब चारी, बाब एलेक्स, बाब गैसास, मॅडम सरपंच, बाब अनंत, एक्स सरपंच, बाब योगेश, तसेच दोन्ही अंपायर्स, हांगा असलेले माझे प्लेयर्स फ्रेंड्स, मडकई युवक संघाचे पदाधिकारी आणि सगळे दोन्ही टिमीचे सपोर्टर्स. पहिल्या सुवातीर हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करूंक सोदता मडकई युवक संघाक की तेंच्यांनी हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो. बऱ्या पद्दतीन बऱ्या प्रकारे फायनल पर्यंत सगळे सक्सेसफुली घडोवन हाडलो, म्हणून तेंचे
अभिनंदन करूंक सोदता. तशेंच सगळ्या पार्टिसिपेटींग टीम्स, फायनल रनर अप तशेंच विनिंग टीम दोगांचे कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करूंक सोदता. वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्स हेंचे स्पेशली कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करूंक सोदता की दे वर अ बेटर टीम टुडे. आयज लास्ट बॉल पर्यंत तेच्या हिसपान खेळा, लास्ट ओव्हरीक ज्या हिसपान खेळा, तेंचे स्किल्स, तेंचे एफर्ट्स, तेंची हार्डवर्क दिसून येता. खंय ना खंय तरी एस्टिलोन लास्ट म्हाका दिसता मदीं मदीं कॅची ड्रॉप केल्ल्या कारणान आमी म्हणटा कॅचीज विन मॅचीस, हे खंय ना खंय तरी एक नेगेटीव पॉयंट जाल्ल्या कारणान ते फाटीं पडले आनी वेलिंग क्रिकेटराक एक हे दिवन वेलिंग क्रिकेटर आयज जिखून येयलेले हांगा. हांव हांगा जेन्ना लास्ट टायम येयल्लो म्हाका दिसता म्हयन्याभराच्या पयलीं एक मडकय युवक संघान टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो, तेन्ना हांव फायनलीक हांगा पावल्लो. त्या टायमार हांवें जे रिपीट केल्ले हांव तेच आयज परत सांगूंक सोदता की म्हाज्या लायफांतल्यो सगळ्यांत जर इंटेन्स, सगळ्यांत जर लास्ट बॉल पर्यंत ओडपी, सगळ्यांत बऱ्यो मॅचीस हांवें पळयल्या त्यो फोंडा तालुक्यांत पळयल्या आनी हांगासरूच पळयल्या. आयज लास्ट बॉल पर्यंत जी गेम गेली, कांय ना म्हटल्यार म्हाका दिसता प्लेयरांचेर घाम येयलाच आसतलो, सपोर्टरांचेर तशेंच कोण बसलेले आसा स्पेक्टेटर तेंचेरूय घाम येयलो, बिकॉज एक IPLची फील येयली. हांव म्हणना की हांगा स्टेडियमान गेम जाली ऑर IPL टायप जाली, बट एक जी फील आसता, एक जे वातावरण तयार निर्माण जाता, हे प्लेयरांनी केले आनी त्या खातीर तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करूंक सोदता की तेंच्यांनी इतली बरी एंटरटेनिंग गेम सगळ्यांक दिली. पोंडा तालुका हो एक कल्चरल हॉटस्पॉट म्हणून वळखलो वयता. खुबश्या बाबतीन कल्चरल हेच्या बाबतीन फोंडा सदींच फुडें आसता. पण आयज हे प्रूव जाता की कल्चरल बाबतींत न्हू तशेंच क्रिकेटींग बाबतींत ऑर स्पोर्ट्साच्या हेतूरूय फोंडा एक हॉटस्पॉट आहा आनी हांगासर बऱ्यांतल्यो बऱ्यो गेमी खेळूं वयता. मडकय युवक संघाक हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट आसतले. त्यांनी आयज सगळी आपली हिस्ट्री सांगली. एक रिच हिस्ट्री आसा क्रिकेटी बद्दल तेंची, ती खंय ना खंय तरी तेंच्यांनी इतली चलोवन हाडलेली आसा. आयज बाब गैसास तेंचे प्रेसिडेंट आसा, तेंचो सेक्रेटरी आसा एक, जे हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटात. तेंच्यांनी ही खंय ना खंय तरी तेंची जी रिच हिस्ट्री आसा ती फुडें व्हरची. म्हाज्या म्हायती प्रमाणे ते बऱ्याच बेगीन एक हांगासर प्रशिक्षण शिबीर सुद्दां एक ऑर्गनायज करता, एक कॅम्प सुद्दां ऑर्गनायज करपाचें आसा. तेंच्या खातीर तांकां जीसेचो जो सपोर्ट जाय पडटलो वो आमच्या कडल्यान तांकां मेळटलो, कित्याक मडकय युवक संघान सदींच क्रिकेटीक हातभार लायिल्लो, सदींच जीसीएक सपोर्ट केलेलो आसा. सो म्हाज्या वाटेंतल्यान जे सपोर्ट तांकां जाय पडटलो वो सपोर्ट तांकां मेळटलो हें हांव आश्वासन दितां. आयज म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बद्दल हांव तेंचे आभार व्यक्त करतां आनी इतली बरी गेम पळोवंक म्हाका संदी दिली म्हणून हांव आभार व्यक्त करतां आनी 2 दीस वयता. थँक्यू. देव बरें.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I request today's function's chief guest, Shri Mithil Dawikar, sir, to address the function.
गुड इवनिंग. आज मडकय युवक संघ हांच्यांनी ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाच्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक म्हजे उपस्थित जीसीएचे सेक्रेटरी बाब विपुल फडके, तशेंच जमिल्ले सगळे मान्यवर मडकय युवक संघाचे पदाधिकारी, आमचे मडकय पंचायतीच्या सरपंचा सौ लक्ष्मी, तशेंच पंच बाब योगेश, जमिल्ले सगळे प्लेयर्स आनी स्पेक्टेटर्स, सगळ्यान पयलीं जी टीम जिखल्या वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्स तांचे खूब कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. खूब बरी गेम आयज तुमी खेळ्ळे. हांव जरी लास्ट एक 2 ओव्हरी आसतना पावलो, पूण जी मेन हांगा एक टर्निंग पॉयंट असो पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो. एक बरी गेम तुमी खेळ्ळी. फाटल्या 2 दिसां पयलीं MS धोनीन अशीच फिनीश केल्लो, तसोच बाब आज सरफराज ताणें बरी लास्ट 3-4 बॉलान 6 आनी 4 मारून जिखयली. त्या बद्दल तुमचे सगळ्यांचे कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन. जितल्यो टीम्स पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो, कारण सिजन बॉलाक फाटल्या काही तेंपान प्लेयर्स वाडटा, पूण जेन्ना खेळपाक जाय, आज खुबशे बाकीचे इव्हेंट्स वाडल्या किंवा शिक्षणा खातीरूय खुबशे भायर वता, तेन्ना खेळपा खातीर टायम मेळना अशें खुबशे कडेन दिसता. पूण आज सगळे जे टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जाल्या तेंच्या सगळ्यांच्या टिमीचे हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता, कारण जेन्ना टीम्स चडान चड पार्टिसिपेट करता अशा टुर्नामेंटाक तेन्नाच एक टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जाता. त्या बद्दल सगळे मडकय युवक संघाचे पदाधिकारी तांचे कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स करता. बरो टुर्नामेंट तांणी हांगा घडोवन हाडलो, कारण ह्या ग्रावंडार खुबशे टुर्नामेंट जाता. सिजन जाता त्याच बरोबर टेनीस जाता, आनी जेन्ना सिजन जाता तेन्ना एक बरें एक एनवायरमेंट जाता, कारण खुबशे भुरगे एक मनान एक खेळपाक इच्छा आसता, पूण जेन्ना मॅची पळयता तेन्ना एक आनी एक बरी उर्बा येता की आपुणूय त्या ग्रावंडार वचून खेळचो. आनी नक्कीच मडकय युवक संघाच्या माध्यमांतल्यान मडकय भर बरे सीजन क्रिकेटर्स तयार जातले. त्याच बरोबर ह्या ग्राउंडाक सुद्धा सगळे बाब अनंताचो खूब हातभार आसा. फुडेंय बी हें काम जें आतां चालू आसा, विविध स्पोर्ट्स जे फॅसिलिटीज आसा ते ह्या स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्सान जातले. त्याच बरोबर हो ग्राउंड बरो सुसज्ज असो क्रिकेट खेळपा खातीर तयार करपाचो प्रयत्न आमच्या आमदाराचो आसतलो. आज ते हांगा येवपाक आशिल्ले पूण काही कारणाक पावूं शकले ना. पूण तांचो एकूच निरोप आसा, अशेंच बरे खेळत रावा, कारण सिजना खातीर तांचो सदांच फुडाकार आसता. खंयचोय भुरगो आसूं ताका कसलीय जर खेळपा खातीर फुडें हेल्प जाय, कसलेंय बॅकींग, फायनान्शियल अशें न्ही पूण एक कॉन्फिडन्स बिल्डअप करपाक बॅकींग जाय पडटा. ते दिवपाचो सदांच म्हजो तसो तांचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. तुमी अशेंच बरे खेळत रावा, आमचो सपोर्ट हो सदांच तुमच्या फाटल्यान आसतलो अशें नमूद करता. आनी परत एकदां सगळे टिम्स जे हांगा पार्टिसिपेट जाले, विनींग, रनर्स अप, तांचे हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता. आनी म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बद्दल मडकय युवक संघाचे मना पासून देव बरें करूं.
Now I request the president of Madkai Yuvak Sangh to give token of love to our chief guest of today's function, Shri Mithil Darwikar sir. I request Saish to give token of love to Secretary of GCA, Sir Vipul Fadke. The officials of today's tournament for the finals, Sir Rajendra Naik, will be receiving token of appreciation. I request Sir Vipul Fadke to do the honors. Pitch curator Shivanand. Let us give a big round of applause because yesterday it rained so much, but still today it was possible to go on with the finals. A round of applause to Shivanand, our pitch curator, as well as Keshav, groundsman. They have been doing fantastic job for Madkai Yuvak Sangh and all the organizers that have been organizing the tournament on this ground. I would also like to thank all the boys who have been doing excellent job in throwing the ball which travels outside the boundary ropes. A big thanks to all the ball boys who have been doing fascinating job for last few days. Next, a token of appreciation to Mithun Vaidya, and also sponsorer of every man of the match. I request Sarpanch Madam Lakshmi Olwekar to do the honors. To provide token of love, next token of love to Rahul Chari, proprietor of occasions, event and decoration, every match maximum 6s. I request Sanan Naik to do the honors. Ex-Sarpanch. Token of love to Sarpanch Madam Lakshmi Olwekar from chief guest of today's function, Shri Mithil Darwikar sir. Followed by current punch and ex-Sarpanch of Madkai, Yogesh Gowde.
त्याचप्रमाणे मिथिल सराकडे मागता हांव की आमचो खास कॉमेंटेटर तुषार नायक हाकाय बी मानचिन्ह दिवन ताचोय बी गौरव करतो. आणि कोण उरलो? आता प्राइज मरे. कोण तो?
There is a special prize being kept by Sachin Prabhugaukar to Sarfaraz Nawaz as the best finisher. I request Sachin Prabhugaukar to do the honors and give away that special prize to Sarfaraz Nawaz. Sarfaraz, if you can please make yourself available. Sarfaraz Nawaz, if you can please make yourself available. And Sachin Prabhugaukar would like to say a few words.
हॅलो मडकय युवक संघान हो सेकंड सीजनेबल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला आणि सांगपा म्हणल्यार सगळे जे मान्यवर आसा पळय स्टेजीचे सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता. आणि कितें काय म्हटल्यार हांव वेलिंग क्रिकेटराचो आयज आमची वेलिंग क्रिकेटर फायनल जिखला पळय त्या टिमीचो हांव मेंबर. हांव त्या टिमीक खेळटा फक्त हांव फिटनेसा लागून फाटी सरला. कळ्ळें तुका? म्हाजो फिटनेस ना. कळ्ळें तुका? तेका लागून फाटी सरला. पूण हांव एप्रिशिएट करता वेलिंग क्रिकेटराक. आनी हार्ड लक म्हणटा न्हू ते एस्ट्रेलियो लिजंड कोण म्हापशेचे पळय तांकां हांव एप्रिशिएट करता ते रनर्स अप. आनी आमचे वेलिंगेचे सपोर्टर आनी आमी मडकयचे सपोर्टर सगळ्यांनी मेळोन मरे एक प्रायज दवरला. तो म्हणटा तो चप्पू. आनी चप्पू म्हणटा सरफराज नवाज. आनी ताका स्पेशल प्रायज दवरला सचिन प्रभू गांवकारान आनी सगळे मडकय आनी वेलिंगेचे सगळे सपोर्टर. हांव ताका अभिनंदन करता की सरफराज नवाजाक तेणें स्टेजीर येवन तेणें प्रायज घेवचें. थँक्यू.
Sarfaraz, kindly receive the best finisher after Dhoni. It is Sarfaraz Nawaz. Yes, moving on to the prize distribution, maximum sixes in the finals. We had two players hitting 3 sixes apiece. Shubham Naik hitting 3 sixes. Felix Dias also hitting 3 sixes. So, because of the tie, the batter who hit the longest six was Shubham Naik. So, Shubham Naik kindly receive the maximum sixes award. Requesting Rahul Chari to do the honors. Next individual award. The best batsman of the tournament, who played consistently throughout the tournament and scored 157 runs. It's none other than Ninath Pavaskar with 2 half centuries in the tournament. Requesting Sir Anand Naik to do the honors. The coach of under 25, Goa under 25. A big round of applause to Ninath Pavaskar, best batsman of the tournament. Next individual award, best bowler of the tournament, who bowled in crucial stages and provided wickets at regular interval for his team, with total of 9 wickets in the entire tournament. It's none other than Pritesh Naik, the captain of Welling cricketers. Request Sir Vipul Podke, Secretary of Goa Cricket Association, to do the honors. And very soon, on the very same ground, a massive tournament of Royal T20 Championship under the leadership of Pritesh Naik will be organized in just few days from now. Next individual prize, man of the match in the finals. We had plenty of contenders. Felix Dias scored almost 72 runs. But the player who turned the match on its head picked up 2 wickets, a run out, and scoring quick fire 38 runs in just 14 balls. It's none other than Sarfaraz Nawaz, the man of the match. I request Mithun Vaidya to do the honors. Mithun Vaidya to do the honors. Next award is the biggest award of the individual prize, the player of the tournament. We had again plenty of contenders for player of the tournament, but the one player who stood tall and handsome till the end, 157 runs and 4 wickets, and smart movement in the field as well. Ninath Pavaskar, once again, please come on the stage. I request Yogesh sir to do the honors. Ninath Pavaskar, man of the series. If we can share a few words with Ninad. Ninad, if we can share a few words. Cricket have been never easy. Being a player to being a coach and now playing for your team. How the life has been as a cricketer for you?
It's been tough ups and downs, but unfortunately, I'm on the other side now, enjoying my coaching thing at the moment.
And one message for all the cricketers, those who have been watching cricket for since their childhood and now playing for their teams.
Just understand and meaning you should know how to handle the pressure. Whenever you go inside, just know how to handle the pressure every time.
Yes, thank you, Nina. Thank you for your precious words. Now it's time for the runners-up Estilo Legends to come on the dais and receive the runners-up trophy and cash prize of rupees 30,000. Requesting Sarpanch Madam Lakshmi Wolvaikar to do the honors. Estilo Legends. Captain, come on the stage and the players can stand down for the photograph. Shubham Naik. Shubham Naik, if you can share a few words with us. Shubham. The toss was in your favor. You won the toss. There was no hesitation in the mind of opting to bat. The power play was in your favor. 5 overs, 58. Everything was going right. And Ninad, I think the players got the start. You made 42, but couldn't play long innings. Even Ninad got into 30s. He couldn't play long. And dismissal of Shailesh Miskin at crucial stage. I think that might be the turning point of the match.
No, I still think we were like 15, 20 runs short. 180 would have been a decent total for us. And while bowling, we dropped too many chances. Can't afford to do that in such a big match, finals. And credit goes to their batters for capitalizing on those opportunities that we gave them. So yeah, well played to them.
Yes, hard luck in the finals and all the best for the upcoming tournaments. That was Shubham Naik for Estilo Legends. And now it's time for the champions to lift the winner's trophy. Welling cricketers, the champions of Madkai Yuvak Sangh T20 tournament. And they are making a habit of winning the tournament before the start of Royal T20 Championship. Three cheers for the champions, Welling cricketers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! If the captain of Welling cricketers can please step forward and exchange a few words with us. Yes, we have Urvesh. तुमच्या वाटेन जावना पूण म्हाका दिसता तुमी बरो कमबॅक केलो कित्याक एका स्टेजीर अशें दिसतालें की 190 सहज. Oh, thank you. Yes, one stage it looked like the Estilo Legends would be easily reaching towards 190, but you pulled things back. Last 2 overs you considered just 11 runs, and picking up wicket of Shailesh Miskin, because in one match he scored 62 in just 24 deliveries. So he can turn the match around at any stage, but his wicket was a crucial breakthrough for your team.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to congratulate all my teammates for a tremendous victory. It's been one thing we keep in mind while we enter into the field, that is complete dedication. And that's what made us victorious today. Because when we entered into ground, first 2 overs, they scored almost 30 runs. And in 5 overs, I guess they were almost 65 to 70 for 1 or 2 wickets. So our bowlers did not give up, and they kept hope till the last ball of our first innings. And same thing we did while we were batting. We kept hope. Everyone amongst us believed that we are winning this tournament till the last ball. And last ball, when it went out of the boundary, that time it was proved that dedication is the always best thing to have in your cricketing career.
Yes, matches are not won by 1 or 2 players. It takes a unit to work as a team and become champions. But in this match, certainly 3 contributions were important. First was Felix Diaz, who provided you the start, 72 runs from his bat, where he was totally out of form in this tournament. A big knock in the finals, definitely to boost his confidence. Second was Sarfaraz Nawaz. He provided you the first breakthrough run out of Gaurang Duri and picking up crucial wickets later on. And the way he finished the match, everybody knows. And one big partnership between Pritesh Naik and Felix, that was the turning point of the match.
Yeah, I would like to tell you one thing. When first inning got over, Vikas Desai, our senior most player, told Felix that bad form and all is nothing. Only one innings it takes to get in the form. And that's what Felix believed. And today he proved that he is one of the best batsmen in the entire VPK Panchayat. And because of Felix, Pritesh and our Sachin Dada, that we all youngsters are playing as a unit. And because of them, we have got this opportunity, we have got this stage. So from all my youngsters team, I would like to thank all of 3 of them, and also Vishlesh, for giving us opportunity and for believing in us that we can play in a higher stage.
One word for Madkai Yuvak Sangh.
Yeah, and also very big thank you to Madkai Yuvak Sangh, because organizers are required to show any talent. And also I would like to request, as आमच्या मध्ये हांगासर आसात विपुल बाब आसा, तशेंच अनंत काका आसा, की वेलिंग गांव वो क्रिकेटीन आयच्यानूच न्ही, आमचो वेलिंग क्रिकेटर्साचो 16 टुर्नामेंट हांगासर जावपाचो आसा. तशेंच आमचो इंडिपेंडंट क्रिकेट क्लब जो आसा तांचे सिनियर मोस्ट वांगडी हांगासर आसात. आमी 55 वर्सां जाली टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा सीझन बॉलान, आनी खुबशे कडेन आमी पार्टिसिपेटूय करता. तर तुमचे कडेन एक रिक्वेस्ट आसा की आमच्या दोना भितरलो आयदर एक खंयचोय क्लब जीसीएक रजिस्टर करून ह्या वर्साच्यान घेवचो, जेणे करून आमचे गांवचे जे सगळे प्लेयर्स आसा तांकां खंय तरी हायर लेवलाचेर खेळोंक मेळटले. आयज आमचे जे सगळे प्लेयर्स आसा ते चडशे हांव इन्क्लूड करून आमी सगळे बिलो 24 इयर्साचे आसात. आणि आयज आमचो एक प्लेयर असो सुद्दां जालो की ताका गेमींग खेळपाक मेळना, जस्ट बिकॉज ही वॉज 12th मॅन इन द प्रिमियर टुर्नामेंट वीच इज करंटली गोईंग ऑन. सो अशे आमचे सगळे टॅलंट्स आसा, सो तुमी हेका कन्सिडर करचे. आणि प्रामुख्यान तुमी शहरी भागानूच लक्ष न दिता गांवांनी कडेन येवन तुमी जर सगळ्यांनी लक्ष दिलें जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता गोवा क्रिकेट जी आसा ती खंय तरी वयर वयतली, आणि तुमी डेफिनेटली हितून लक्ष घालतले. ताका लागून हांव आमच्या सगळ्या टिमीच्या वतीन तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट करता की तुमी येणाऱ्या वेळान आमचे खंयचो एक क्लब जीसीएक रजिस्टर करून घेवचो आणि तुम्ही हे करतले. तशेंच मडकय युवक संघाचे परत एकदा धन्यवाद म्हणटा की तेंच्यांनी आमकां सगळ्यांक हांगासर खेळपाक दिले. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you, Unmesh. Before signing off, I would like once again to thank Madkai Yuvak Sangh, because their entire team worked effortlessly, tirelessly for last 1 month. It was never easy to organize another T20 tournament in a gap of 15 days. A big congratulations to Madkai Yuvak Sangh, and that's all we have from the presentation ceremony. I would like to thank the guests for giving their precious time for this prize distribution ceremony. That's all we have from the prize distribution ceremony.